Every time I'm on the ground, I can't figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I can't figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I can't figure out how to get up. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No, I can fight. I'ma keep doing whatever I want. They try to take my spot, but I know they gonna fail, they gon' flop. Every time I go hard, they wanna talk to me out of my line. But I know I cannot flop. I'ma keep doing whatever I want. I know I'm on top. I know I'm gonna be number one. I know I can't lose. I know I done did it all. But I know I cannot flop. I'ma keep going, that's what I'm about. But I know I'm on top. I know I can't ever be on top. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. Gotta keep on right off. They wanna take my show. Every time I know you won't notice. I'ma keep going and pull it. I know that I can't fight, but I'm gonna keep going broke. I know that I cannot move this. They wanna take me and notice. Baby, try to go. Watch me take a step. I know I can't lose. That was never my bet. Every time I'm going up, you know what I'm about to do. They wanna count me out, but look what I got to get. I cannot choose. Now I will do what I want. I cannot fight because I will not lose. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. 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 Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. Can't stop.
How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending and know it, fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them or none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gon' meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole weekend. I will go hard, you gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even. I don't make the rules, I just play my part. And I came in tools, but I left with flaws. No, I cannot lose, I am with the squad. If I change my views, got a change of heart. Fuck what they say, no I don't play. Came in the game with 2 hands, I was praying. Fuck all the hate, I don't complain. I can relate to the hate, I'm just saying. Got brand new drip, I'ma need a bigger wallet. I'ma keep going, I don't think that I can stop it. If I ever stop it, it's cause my heart's stopping. I'ma keep moving, I can waste time wildin'. I cannot ride with the fake cause I know that they all perpetrate now. I cannot make no mistake, if I do, I know they gon' try to take me down. I will keep riding my goons, I cannot be seen riding with you clowns. I will keep going up north, I cannot go down south of the ground now. How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending and know it, fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them or none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gon' meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole week. gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even. When I drip, I pour. I know I need more. I look wet like this. Feel like I'm a fish. Fuck what they been on. I'm the next one. Oh, I want me a talk. Talking million. I hear them talking, but really I'm numbing them out because I don't pay mind to them. I'ma keep going, I'm confident. I know where my conscience going. They cannot doubt our confidence. Me and my squad just caught the win. I might have to go and hop the fence if they are not gonna let me in. I cannot stop, I don't have no feelings. I cannot talk, I don't want no dealings. I cannot sit and listen to opinions. I wanna get up and go get some millions. When I wake up, I feel like a genie. Yeah. When I watch what I make, feel like Phineas. Yeah. I don't know why Perry went mysterious. Yeah. I just know I'm too fast and too furious. How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending and know it fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them on none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gonna meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole weekend. I will go hard, you gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even.
Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't stop. No. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't stop. No, I can flop. I'ma keep doing whatever I want. They try to take my spot, better than what they gonna fail, they gon' flop. Every time I go hard, they wanna talk to me out of my line. Better know I cannot flop. I'ma keep doing whatever I want. I know I'm on top. I know I'm gonna be number one. I know I can't lose. I know I done did it all. But I know I cannot flop. I'ma keep going, that's what I'm about. But I know I'm on top. I know I can't ever be on top. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't flop. I can't. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. Can't flop. No. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't flop. I can't. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't flop. No. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't flop. I can't. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't flop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't flop. I can't. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't flop. Gotta keep on right off. They wanna take my show. Every time I know you won't notice. I'ma keep going and putting. I know that I can't flop. I'ma keep going broke. I know that I cannot move this. They wanna take me and notice. Baby, try to go. Watch me take a step. I know I can't lose. That was never my bet. Every time I'm going up, you know what I'm about to do. They wanna kill me.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Test, test, can't flop. Test, test, test. Hold on, y'all, I'm on the way.
How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending to know it, fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them or none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gon' meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole weekend. I will go hard, you gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even. I don't make the rules, I just play my part. And I came in twos, but I left with fours. No, I cannot lose, I am with the squad. If I change my views, got a change of heart. Fuck what they say, no I don't play. Came in the game with 2 hands, I was praying. Fuck all the hate, I don't complain. I can relate to the hate, I'm just saying. Got brand new drip, I'ma need a bigger wallet. I'ma keep going, I don't think that I can stop it. If I ever stop it, it's cause my heart's stopping. I'ma keep moving, I can waste time wildin'. I cannot ride with the fake cause I know that they all perpetrate now. I cannot make no mistake, if I do I know they gon' try to take me down. I will keep riding my goons, I cannot be seen riding with you clowns. I will keep going up north, I cannot go down south of the ground now. How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending to know it, fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them or none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gon' meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole weekend. I will go hard, you gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even. When I drip, I pour. I know I need more. I look wet like this, feel like I'm a fish. Fuck what they been on, I'm the next one up. I want me a talk, talking million. I hear them talking but really I'm numbing them out because I don't pay mind to them. I'ma keep going, I'm confident, I know where my conscience going. They cannot doubt our confidence, me and my squad just caught the win. I might have to go and hop the fence if they are not gonna let me in. I cannot stop, I don't have no ceilings. I cannot talk, I don't want no dealings. I cannot sit and listen to opinions. I wanna get up and go get some millions. When I wake up I feel like a genius, yeah. When I watch what I make feel like Phineas, yeah. I don't know why Perry went mysterious, yeah. I just know I'm too fast and too furious. How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending to know it, fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them or none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gon' meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole weekend. I will go hard, you gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even.
Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. I can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. I can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. I can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. I can't stop. No. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. I can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. I can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. I can't stop. I know I cannot fight. I know I cannot fight. I can't stop. No, I can fight. I'ma keep doing whatever I want. They try to take my spot. Better than they gonna fail, they gon' flop. Every time I go hard, they wanna talk to me out of my line. Better know I cannot flop. I'ma keep doing whatever I want. I know I'm on top. I know I'm gonna be number one. I know I can't lose. I know I done did it all. But I know I cannot flop. I'ma keep going, that's what I'm about. But I know I'm on top. I know I can't ever be on top. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. No. I know I cannot flop.
I know I cannot fly. I can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fly. I know I cannot fly. I can't stop. No. I know I cannot fly. I know I cannot fly. I can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fly. I know I cannot fly. I can't stop. I know I cannot fly. I know I cannot fly. I can't stop. I can't. I know I cannot fly. I know I cannot fly. I can't stop. Gotta keep on right off. They know to take my show. Every time I know you won't notice. I'ma keep going potent. I know that I can't flop. I'm gonna keep going bold. I know that I cannot move this. They wanna take me unnoticed. Baby, try to go. Watch me take a step. I know I can't lose. That was never my bet. Every time I'm going low, you know what I'm about to do. They wanna count me off, but look what I got. Cannot flop, I cannot flop, I cannot flop, I cannot flop. I had to stay on my goals. I cannot flop because I cannot choose. Now I will do what I want. I cannot flop because I will not lose. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. No. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. I know I cannot flop. 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 I can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending to know it, fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them or none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gon' meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole weekend. I will go hard, you gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even. I don't make the rules, I just play my part. And I came in twos, but I left with fours. No, I cannot lose, I am with the squad. If I change my views, got a change of heart. Fuck what they say, no I don't play. Came in the game with 2 hands, I was praying. Fuck all the hate, I don't complain. I can relate to the hate, I'm just saying. Got brand new drip, I'ma need a bigger wallet. I'ma keep going, I don't think that I can stop it. If I ever stop it, it's cause my heart's stopping. I'ma keep moving, I can waste time wildin'. I cannot ride with the fake cause I know that they all perpetrate now. I cannot make no mistake if I do, I know they gon' try to take me down. I will keep riding my goons, I cannot be seen riding with you clowns. I will keep going up north, I cannot go down south of the ground now. How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending to know it, fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them or none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gon' meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole weekend. I will go hard, you gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even. When I drip, I pour. I know I need more. I look right like this, feel like I'm a fish. Fuck what they been on, I'm the next one up. I want me a talk, talking million. I hear them talking but really I'm numbing them out because I don't pay mind to them. I'ma keep going, I'm confident, I know where my conscience going. They cannot doubt our confidence, me and my squad just caught the win. I might have to go and hop the fence if they are not gonna let me in. I cannot stop, I don't have no feelings. I cannot talk, I don't want no dealings. I cannot sit and listen to opinions. I wanna get up and go get some millions. When I wake up, I feel like a genius. Yeah. When I watch what I made, feel like Phineas. Yeah. I don't know why Perry went mysterious. Yeah. I just know I'm too fast and too furious. How can I trust me an enemy when their identity tend to be pretending to know it, fabricating? Stay in your lane, I'm made like king. I'ma go off, I'm doing my thing. When I needed help, they said nothing. When I go up, they gon' say they all in. I cannot trust them or none of they friends. I cannot trust them cause they the villains. Pray that I'm gon' meet my love in the end. I do not read none of my DMs. Had to go hard for a whole weekend. I will go hard, you gon' think that this porn. I will go all night, I need to get more. I cannot stop even when I am peaking. I'ma keep going until I get even.
time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up. Every time I'm on the ground, I go and figure out how to get up.
I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot flop. I can't stop. No. I know I cannot flop.
Yo, 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 what's going on?
I know I cannot flop. I know I cannot.
Hello world, welcome for the first time. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. Not too sure if I can mention all of them to regulations. But ban all that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the world first premiere live. Wazzy Wasim, Spider Wasim, the Thoris. Go by many aliases. Welcome to the spot. If you're here right now, you're at the right place. What's good, what's good, what's good? Good to see y'all. How's it going? Man, cut the music. What's going on? It's been a fat minute. Haven't done something like this in a long time. My first stream was on YouTube, and that was like a long time ago. So I'm happy to be doing this on Twitch as well right now, live on 2 places at the same time. I'll say it right now, the chat is this that shows on screen. If somebody does happen to send something, that's going to be the Twitch chat. By regulations, I got to do that. So that's the one that's showing on there. But I'm going to try to, answer everybody. So I did see some things on YouTube, and I'm going to try to get that as well. Let me pull that up. So bear with me, y'all. This is my first stream ever, world premiere. Everything's starting for the first time right now. It's a new day. I'm excited to be doing this. But bear with me. It's like my first time doing this stuff. So, I'm expecting some things to be shaky, some things to be right. Hopefully, get it better over time. So if you're here right now, what's good? Good to see y'all. See, right now I'm thinking I should have a soundboard. I should have had a clapping sound right now to actually start it up like a show. So, hey, I'm going to put that in mind for next time, a soundboard. Yo, what's up, Bruno Lopes? How's it going? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Fatty Lumry as well. Hope I'm saying you guys' names right. We have some messages here from the other side of the live stream. So I'm gonna try to answer both of them. So if you guys see me saying some things you're seeing on Twitch, some things you're not seeing, is because I'm getting it on another chat. So yep, I'm streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, you watched that video about the ports? That's crazy. So you said that video you did 10 years ago about opening ports and making a server public. Dude, I remember every word till today. I had to watch it so many times. Obviously, today knowledge is more spread out and people look into more specific, harder stuff, but you were a great teacher. Hey, thank you so much. It really means a lot. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you tuned in back then. I'm glad you're tuning in right now. That's so awesome. It's like a reunion. So that's super cool, honestly. You're piquing my mind. You asked me earlier if I should make more World of Warcraft emulation tutorial videos. Yeah, it's been a long time since that's happened. I've been more into the production side of things. But I'll get into that in just a second. I want to say that this stream is really I'm doing this stream because I feel like there's many days where I don't know if you guys can relate. I'm sure you guys can. Some people out there, there's just many days where you're working on something like your own project, or whether it's your work, any kind of work, and it's really just you and the work, and that's it. There's nothing else surrounding it, and it can definitely I feel like it can get a little boring after a while, or a little lonesome. You kind of want to see more excitement. So I always have content playing on the side when I'm working, and I always have music playing or something like that. Those dead silence working sessions, those are the craziest when you're really, really zoned in. But I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to make it so that work process doesn't have to be so solo. You can still achieve the things you're doing and have people around you, even if they're not working on the same thing that you're working on. You can all be working on your own thing, but you can at least have a community of creative people. So, and creativity goes in many different outlets, many different forms, whether it's music, in my experience, it's music, it's programming, game development, like World of Warcraft emulation in specific. And it's been like content creation, like making videos. You know, then I have like some other stuff that I say that those are more hobbies. But, you know, those three things right there for me has been like the most. I forgot to say, can y'all hear me well? Okay, by the way, I'm talking a storm, and I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I haven't done enough like sound checks yet. I tried to my best ability, but if you guys can't hear me, something's wrong with the sound, anything like that, just let me know. I'll do my best to fix it. 100%, awesome. Thank you. Glad you can hear me. Yeah. So again, like the point of this stream is just, you know, if you're working on something out there, have this stream open, like join me. I'm about to start working on my project right now. It's called Anarchy World of Warcraft, Anarchy WoW. It's just a World of Warcraft private server, something that I've been working on, like an endeavor I've been working on for like years, like probably since 2014 or something like that. And it's changed so much over the years. And again, like since then, I've never worked on it with someone else in the presence. It's always just been me and the computer screen, and that's it. And sometimes that'll go on for like days, weeks, and then, you know, I've seen messages in the Discord for people who do play Anarchy, and or just interested in it. I've seen some messages where people are saying like, I need to see more of like what's going on. Like I don't know the process. Like I don't know if there's actually being updates done. And I'm like, yo, trust me, like I'm doing as much as I can behind the scenes. So I'm hoping that like this stream is gonna show that. And if this stream goes well, then I can make this into like a series or something like that. Just keep it consistent. Overall, I plan to do more of this if possible. Like, just come join me whenever you're working on something. I'm going to be working on something here. I'll put some cool music on in the background. I'll talk. I'll share my stories. I want to hear what you guys are on, like what you guys are working on. Let me know what projects you guys are doing out there. Maybe you're doing something like I'm doing, like music or game development, emulation, or maybe it's something entirely different. It's not even related to anything that I'm talking about. Not even World of Warcraft based, not music based, like your own thing. I don't know. You have a YouTube channel or something completely not even digital. Like, I don't know, you make bricks for a living. I don't know, like whatever it is you do, you know, like anything, just this is what the stream is for, to just kind of build that community. So thank you for tuning in right now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Grab a drink, grab something, and get cozy, get comfy. I got my black tea right here. Usually I drink green tea, but I've been fiending for that caffeine recently, so black tea it is. I'm going to take that sip right now. Take it with me if you guys got some. Let's do it. All right. So let's get right into it. Again, I'm going to try and read all these messages. If I'm missing something, let me know. I'm going to pull up the Twitch stream right here in a second, just so I can make sure I'm seeing what you guys are seeing. I don't want to be doing something, you guys are experiencing something completely different. So, okay, cool. So I got both, everything. I'm going to read comments as I go. I'm going to do that. So I like the idea. I'm currently learning JavaScript. I'm getting into programming. By the way, ever did programming tutorials? That sounds awesome, dude. JavaScript sounds so cool. I've never done programming tutorials, but I think that idea like bounced my head before. Like I thought about doing Lua programming tutorials and SQL, because those are the two coding languages that I know most about. Has that ever crossed like what you do, or what programming language experiences you've had done before? But JavaScript sounds awesome. What are you doing with that? What's kind of like your motivator for that right now? What do you hope to do with it? I'd love to hear that. And I'm going to go ahead and boom, switch to the other view right here. We got it. I tried to set this up, you know, I tried to come in prepared. So we got a different view. And, you know, throughout this time, when I'm going to be working on a couple different things for, again, my project, Anarchy WoW. I'm going to be, you see that? Hold on a second. Here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be working on a dungeon. I'm going to be scripting it. So I'm going to be using coding languages. It's cool you mentioned that. I'm going to be using, I'm getting a phone call, but I'll be using Lua right now, and I'll also be doing some SQL stuff. So those two are, again, like my most prominent ones. But I'll definitely be doing a lot of Lua. What I haven't decided on is if I want to actually show the process of me coding right now, or if I just should show the screen. So far, what I was going to do is just show the results. Like, I'll be working, and you'll see me, like, refresh the game every little bit, and pretty consistently, actually, so I can keep testing, you know, what I'm doing live. So that's pretty much how I work. I pretty much, like, do it, test it, rinse and repeat until it seems good to go. And then eventually get into the habit of testing the content with people. So I do that through the Discord. So, also, I forgot to mention, if you are someone that is doing music, I mean, that's something I'm trying to also focus on with this channel. And again, all projects are welcome. I'm honestly down to hear anything you guys are working on. But if you guys happen to do music in particular, you can post your song that you're working on, any kind of sounds you're working on. You can post it on the Discord, which is anarchywow.com/Discord. Will automatically redirect you to join the Discord, the Anarchy Discord. And if you use the music channel, post your song there. I'll be sure to review it. If you want a review, or if you want me to just listen to it and enjoy it, I'll do that too. But, you know, I've been making music since, like, also 2014. I kind of did them both simultaneously, the programming, that is. So, yeah, I have like a music ear, I like to believe. So if you guys do want some feedback on songs or anything like that, or just want me to vibe out to it, promote it on here, post it on music. I'll listen to it. I'll promote it. We're here. We got this. Okay, so first thing you can tell is my computer is slow I don't know if I should be cursing, but it's slow AH, I'll say, because I've been on the loading screen for a minute. And, yeah, it's something you're going to have to get used to with me, like this slow speeds. I've been interested in Lua as well for game modding. Hell yeah. I just said I wasn't going to cuss, but yeah. That sounds awesome. Game modding, do you mean like for World of Warcraft or something different? What's like your field of game modding? That'd be awesome to hear. All right, so here I am in the testing realm. But let me check on some real quick. Okay. By the way, is my camera like lagging? I guess I should have also asked that. You guys can hear me okay? Hold on, let me. Hey, what's up? I'm seeing the Twitch chat right now. What's up, Shireen? I missed you. How you been? Welcome to the live. We're here. What it do? Good to hear from you. Man, just made my day knowing you're tuning in. That's awesome. So, if you're here right now, you came just in time. I'm here to stream me just working on the game and doing some fun stuff. And I'll even play some good old music in the background, and I try to not get it copyrighted by editing it, slowing it down, you know, making that you see a lot of those slowed reverb type of music these days. Hold on, let me replug my mic. I feel like there's a delay. Test. All right, I guess that's a bit better, because I can hear myself. But it's, if there's a delay and I hear myself, it's kind of weird. So I'm gonna play a song that if you're Gen Alpha, you know, Shireen, if you're listening to this, you might not know this song, but it's something that everybody who was a part of the internet, you know, early 2000s definitely knows this song. Or if you don't even know it, you like subconsciously know it. You don't know that you know it. And this is it. A straight banger. Oh, you guys can't hear it. See, technical difficulties. It's that first stream, so you got to bear with me. Okay, now you guys can hear my computer audio. So let's go. Nostalgia 101, but this is a banger. When I first heard this, I didn't even know how fire it was because it was being overplayed everywhere on YouTube to the point where I didn't even register the heat that's being transmitted to me sonically. Lua is cool, yeah. Sad there is not much information specifically regarding emulation. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It's kind of tough to. It's like all like just connecting with people who do it, and kind of just learning from each other. So like a lot of forums is pretty cool to learn like the low key stuff. Let's play this song in the back. Let's go. If you know it, holler. If you know this song, you know. If you don't, it's cool. Now you know it. Yo, Dohan, what's good, my brother? Yo. How's it going, my bro? I missed you, dude. It's been a long time. Good to see you in here, man. Good to do it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yo, I read the name wrong. That's not Shireen, that's Farida. What's up, Farida? I read it on my smaller screen and I can't really read it, so I pulled it up on my big screen and I can see you. Hats off. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you in here. For real, hope you've been well. Hope everything is going good with you. Dohan, if you know, you know. No cap. You could do anything you want to. This song is fire. It was on every YouTube video. You're not capping. Every tutorial YouTube video. And you know what? That's cool because I used to make tutorial videos. So. But I've been listening to the song like crazy. Like it's so good. It's like I actually want to like say hats off to the producer. Highly slept on. Yo! That's awesome. That's so cool. Welcome, Shireen. Welcome, Farida. It's awesome to see you guys in here. First stream. It's awesome you guys are here for that. The Iron Man song. Okay, so I'm going to try and start working right now. So I'm also multitasking here. So let's get into it. So I'm going to be programming this dungeon. The Forsaken Sanctum. If you saw like the early videos on this, it was called the Resurrection of Skolomens. But I was like, screw that. Like, we need to have some original content out here. So I renamed this to the Forsaken Sanctum. So hey, if you're here and you know what Anarchy is, if you're part of that community, and you don't want any spoilers, then you know, avert your eyes. But you can tune in sonically. But here we go. So everything you're seeing was programmed, but I'm about to try and finish it. It's gonna be so hard, like reading the chat and working at the same time. But let's do this, bro. I remember you in that one class in Azar doing WoW stuff. That's insane that you're still keeping at it. Yeah, dude, that's so crazy. You have a dope memory, man, for real. That's super wild. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same exact project. Still working on it right now. My brother, man, Habibi. So good to hear from you, bro. Am I lagging, by the way? Like my video? That would be really cool to know. Like if I'm like getting chopped up or something like that, or am I just like silky smooth? Slept on song, dude. What's crazy is I made the I'll show you my screen for a second. What's crazy is that what you're tuning in now, not to the original Dreamscape, which is the name of this song that was played on YouTube forever, but you're listening to my 20-minute slowed down version, customized specifically for this stream. Who else doing it better? Who else? Who's your friend from Azar? Do I know him? Farida, I don't think you'd know anybody from Azar. I don't know about that. That's a good question. Azar was the school that I went to in Saudi Arabia back in... I don't know if I should be giving out this information, but hey, it's fine. It's a school that in Saudi Arabia back in like 2014 to 17 for me. So that was awesome times, man. Awesome times. Talk about like just being a youngin' and wildin', like to the definition of it. That was like that age group. I was like 14 to 17 at the time. I'm a millennial. I was born in 2000. Boom. I don't know if you could see that. It straight up says 2000. This was a... Let's make sure you can see that. Damn, I'm not holding it. If you can see it, I hope you can. I'm like going through real hard lengths to show you it says 2000 right now. Boom. Yeah, so I'm a millennial kid. I'm a millennial baby. And shout out to Shireen. She gave me this. Awesome. My favorite. So I'm a millennial baby. So 2014 to 2017, I was literally 14 and 17 in those times. So that was like the time where, again, straight youngin' shenanigans was going on. I could do like a story time for that. But yeah, if you know, you know. If you were there, you know how crazy it got. But you know, we're here right now, and that's awesome. Okay, so the reason why I'm like randomly killing things as I go without even touching them is because I'm trying to skip to the part of the dungeon that I haven't worked on yet, so that I can actually script it. So far, if you know what Anarchy is, it's a World of Warcraft private server. This is the first dungeon you're going to be able to do, and right now, so far, I finished up till this point. Pretty much this boss right here. If I kill him, everything dies. Nice. Loot is all ready to go. All the goodies. You can get all the goodies. Hold on. Let me read this chat. You speak Arabic? Yeah. Ahlan wa sahlan. Ya sahbi. Yeah, I speak Arabic. Definitely. I can tell your name like it sounds a little like Arab vibes to me. Fadi. Where are you from? Do you speak Arabic? Shireen's asking, not me. It wasn't my question. It was Shireen, bro. Oh, I don't know if you know Dohan. Dohan's an OG, legendary. Dohan, he had like kind of long hair back in the day. I don't know if he still does. That'd be cool to find out. If you're tuning in, let me know if you're still rocking the same style. But no, I don't think you'd know Dohan. He's an OG though around the ends he's in. So again, guys, if you're working on something out there and you're tuning in, I recommend you just work on your thing as well. Like, don't let me distract you from getting the job done. And this is really what the stream is about. Like, get your goals done, work on what you have going on. And you know, you don't have to be alone in doing it. We can be here together, have fun with it too. So the work doesn't have to just feel like a burden or something like that. So if you got something you're working on, go ahead and tune in on it. Guessed it. Yeah, you guessed it. I do speak Arabic. I'm from Algeria. Ooh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Your Arabic would be a bit different than mine. I speak like Egyptian Arabic because I'm also Egyptian. So yeah, that'd be super cool. I wonder what our conversation differences would sound like. Farida, I hear you. Oh, Dohan, by the way, he's right there. Imperturbable. You gotta tell me how to say that. Yeah, you did. You dipped out like a year from that school before I did. I dipped out like the year right after you. But Farida, I miss Egypt too. Egypt's fire. I can't wait to go back soon. And are you gonna visit sometime, or are you just one way for now until further notice? Oh, 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 oh. I played the song like, I don't know, like crazy, like multiple times. I've been playing it for like the past year, just on, it's my go-to song whenever I need a vibe. It's kind of a mix of French, Arabic, and a little Turkish. I can understand the Egyptian dialect, but the Maghrib dialect, I think I said that right, the Maghrib dialect is hard for other dialect speakers. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can definitely imagine that. There's some Arabic dialects out there that sound completely different from each other. Like you wouldn't even recognize that's like Arabic, and it's like, oh, it is. It's cool though. Like the more dialects you know, the more like language friendly you can be in those areas. Okay, so at this point, this is the guy I got to work on. Yeah, low-key wish I could have stayed till senior year. It is what it is, though. I hear you, man. Facts. I really hear that. It'd be like that. I wish I could have stayed too, man. Like, to graduate from Azar would have been awesome. But I'm sure, like, if you had, like, one trajectory going and then you did something else, that experience, like you moving to a different place after that year, same with me, I'm sure it added on to like your network, your category, like your broadness of people that you know. So I think that's a plus in a way. It would have definitely been cool to stick around, but you do get like more experience out of that time. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll turn this music down just a little bit. And I'll actually just share my screen and show y'all a little bit of what I actually do to make this project happen. I feel like a lot of the times people work on things and it's not really evident like what they did to get to that finished product. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna stop doing this one. Alright, you can see my screen now. You can see everything I got going on, how bad my wallpaper is. Oh, that's school stuff. Alright, so let me actually hide that for a second. Let me get that prepared. Hold on. So I don't take y'all through the mess of my computer. If y'all got any song suggestions, anything you guys want me to play, something like that, I'm also here for that. I probably have to make like a slowed down version of it though. How y'all feel about this overlay, by the way? This whole like template. I got like the chat on the top left. I got me on the bottom left. Information across the screen. The actual screen share. I worked on that for a while. I tried to make it as cohesive and inclusive as possible. You know the vibes. Gotta try to come prepared. Alright, so I never really showed this to anybody. And I'm a little hesitant to even like break that barrier of like going behind the scenes. But hey, I don't want to get you guys just like looking at the game standing there the whole time. So unless y'all prefer that. But here, let's break the fourth wall. Boom, we're here in the server computer that runs the game, and I'm gonna load up my stuff. And I'm on the test realm right now where I do all my testing. So yeah, you guys are seeing the behind the scenes right now. Everything I worked on for this game. These are all the scripts I make. So we're going to go ahead and go into instances. And this 141 kilobyte script is everything I did for that dungeon so far. And if you really look at it, this is 3,319 lines of code. Yeah, it's been crazy, and I haven't no one's actually played this so far, like this dungeon, because I'm still working on it. And the crazy part about it is like all this work goes into it and no one ever sees that. They just see the finished product. And I see some comments, they're like, you know, I never really like to focus on hate comments. I'm not even used to that, to be honest with you. Like, when I used to post videos on YouTube, I was like really young. I didn't even look at comments or see the view count. It wasn't until years later I was like, oh, people tuned into some of that. So I was kind of oblivious to that. So, you know, in a sense, like I see some comments today. They're like, again, I don't focus on hate comments or anything like that. But there are some comments that are like, yo, like you could just take 10 minutes to do this and push publish. Boom, done. What's taking you so long? I'm like, 3,000 lines plus of code is what's taking me so long. So yeah. Anyways, let's get to it. So right now, what I gotta do is script this guy so he actually is doing something. And he already does do something right now. Let me switch it up on you guys, by the way. We're almost done with this 20-minute, but I actually want to switch it up to this. Boom. Let's get a calmer work vibe. Something to mellow you out, get in the zone. Alright. It's a lot better. I can actually hear myself way better right now. Can hear myself think now. So, if you guys are tuning in, something I want to know is where are you guys tuning in from? Like, when I say where, I mean, you can say geographically where, but I really meant like, what part of you has you tuning in? Like, are you here because you're working on something? Or are you here because you want to tune into the project Anarchy, the one that I'm working on? Are you here, you want to like see the process of programming a game? Or are you here because maybe you do something else, or you know me and you want to tune in? Like, that's awesome too. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to know what you guys are doing right now. If you're working on something out there right now, let me know in the chat what you guys are working on, what you guys are doing. I'd love to hear it. And again, this is my first stream ever. Never done something like this before. And I'm still trying to figure this out as I go. Something I guess I also want to know from y'all is like, do you want me to explain what I'm doing while I'm doing it? Like, hey, now I'm doing this part, now I'm doing that. Or do you just want me to do it? I'm sure there's a lot of things I'll, you know, uncover as I go. But yo, this song is putting me in like, it's putting me in like a sleep mode or like a very calm mode. Like it's yoga time, you know? I can vibe with that. But I can also vibe with heavier stuff. Alright, so let me try and get into the headspace here so I can get more stuff done. Just here to show support to a fellow modder, also years worth of modding experience. Cable Guy, wow, welcome, man. It's so cool to see another fellow modder. That's awesome. No, for real. What are you working on? I'm actually really curious to hear. I'm working on a dungeon right now. What's like one of your recent endeavors in emulation? That'd be awesome. Welcome to the chat. Awesome to have you here. Thanks for coming out to support. So I'm right here scripting this guy, Dalvorin. Or if you want me to say it in a more MMO way, Dalvorin. Sounded exactly the same. Don't hire me for no voice acting. Even though that is a topic I've actually been thinking about. But here, Dalvorin. So we got him doing something on combat. Really right now what I need to do is make spells. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Shout out to, honestly, one of the modders, or one of like the programmers in general, that made an amazing tool and contributed crazy to the World of Warcraft like community, emulation community, WoW emulation community for a long time, is another fellow modder, Stone Harry. Like, shout out to him because he made this amazing tool, spell editor, and it makes the spell creation process a lot more streamlined. I remember having to manually create spells with the DBC, if you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. And it was not fun. You know, you find a way to get your job done, but having these tools, people contributing to the community to make what seems so tedious less tedious is amazing. And I want to read the chat here. Cable Guy WoW says, I built an old custom expansion project, Undying WoW, but gave it up due to the massive workload. Now I'm going to build a new project that is PvP based, as that doesn't have much love. I love Undying WoW. I actually know about that for so long. That is so cool. That is awesome to have you in the chat, dude. Welcome. Honestly, Undying WoW, I remember hearing the name so many times. I want to say like 2018, even before, right? It's been around for a while, Undying WoW. But I hear you. I definitely hear you with the workload aspect of it. Super cool that you're still working on it though, like emulation, and you're coming out with that new PvP project. I'd love to see what you have going on for there. Are you still gonna call it Undying WoW, or are you going like a completely different route, just like rebranding and everything? Would love to hear it. So to give a little bit of insight on what I'm working on, in my project Anarchy WoW, I have a system that is about making different outcomes in the game. So you get to choose choices in the game, and then in the end you get an outcome. Yeah, you could get to have like 4 different outcomes, and you get one of them based on the decisions you make in the game. So this first dungeon is going to be a solo dungeon, because I want the outcome that you got to make your experience in the dungeon different. So everything that the dialogue exchanges between the player and the creatures in the dungeon, it's all based on what outcome you have. I guess I should just visually show it. Here, you can have evil, bad, good, heroic. Right now I have all dark choices from the 6 options you can choose from. So I have evil. And then something new I'm making, which no one's seen this yet, I guess this is a premiere for that, is ranks and abilities. So you have 25 spells that you unlock. Again, each one has like a rank requirement. I'm rank 26. So this one's like rank 26, the final one. This one's rank 2. You start at rank 1. And you get moral XP by doing the dungeons, because they're tailored to your destiny. That's what it's called, like the different outcomes. So right now I'm trying to script this guy. I already scripted the part where they say all the different destiny stuff. You know, if you got Destiny 1, which is evil, say, so a Crimson Touched Hunter dares to challenge me. Do you really believe you can take what's mine? Ooh. If you know the story, it'll make a little more sense. But yeah, my focus right now is to make spells for this guy, which it feels like I'm not doing. Because I'm so not used to streaming and working at the same time. But I'm trying to get used to that. The more and the more will break the sweat. Brand new, totally new stuff. I was going to work on Stone Harry's project on Hour of Twilight, which is amazing, by the way. When he first unveiled that, when he first revealed it, it was so cool. I think that was the one that he had like a class for the very first time, a new class, right? If I'm right, that's the one I'm thinking about. Okay, so on Hour of Twilight, and still will offer support. But yeah, right now creating a Wrath of the Lich King Trinity Core auto installer open source. Let's see what you got. Wrath of the Lich King Trinity installer. Okay, auto installer. Sounds super cool. I never heard of something like that. This is why I love this community. Like, there's always an element of originality and like just something fresh, something even like outside of World of Warcraft. Hold on, this is really bugging me. Hold on. Test. All right, that's better. I keep getting like a delay every now and then in my voice. But even if you're not into World of Warcraft, if you're just like a computer enthusiast or you just like programming, it's really cool to see what people do out there. Just like Cable Guy WoW. It's awesome. It's amazing, though I'm a PvPer, but it's mostly PvE. Nice. PvE is dope too. PvE is one of my favorite, actually. I don't even do PvP like that. Not that often. Alright, so again, if you're tuning in, I urge you to just work on what you have going on. Spend this time to get something done. Say that you finished something in the time that you're also enjoying yourself. So let's do that together. Got my tea with me. Got my spell editor with me. And let's do this. So let me try and tune into this for a second. Hold on, give me a second to like figure out what I'm gonna do with this part. Here, I'll let y'all watch the game. So for this boss, I'm thinking what I'll need is, I think I'll need like 3 to 4 spells, maybe more, so that there's enough spells for them to use. So I already have code for my first boss that I did, so I'm going to copy this part. Pretty much this is going to make the boss go through a cycle of spells to use, so that they're not just doing the same spell on a loop or like a time sequence. Instead, it'll just choose a random spell to do. So to do that, I'll go down here to the old code of spells. This is actually a dungeon that I scripted like years ago, and I just never released it. So I came back and updated the code a lot more. Like before it was like just a couple hundred lines of code. Now it's like 3,000 plus. So big difference. But let's go. So we got our random spell function right here, and it's going to randomly choose a spell to cast. Now the only thing is I need to get new spells for it to cast. So one way I can do this is I need to think about what spells this guy should be casting in the first place. So the old spells he used to cast is Blast Wave, Fire Attack, and Breath of Fire. Oh, let me read this. Are you letting ChatGPT help you with the Lua coding, or are you doing it all by yourself? It's a good question. Honestly, I do both. Like, sometimes ChatGPT can only go so far with the more specific you get. Like, I definitely use it. Like, to simple answer, yes. I think I think ChatGPT goes a long way with scripting. It's anything really. I use ChatGPT for everything actually. Like I use it even to ask it like recipe questions, like in dietary questions, like is this a good, like I used it today. I was like, I wanted to add something to my breakfast routine, and I was like, I wonder if that would be good on a consistent basis or not, given the rest of my diet. So I was like, all right, let me ask ChatGPT, and I was like, is it good to add pinto beans to what I currently eat? And I gave it what I eat for breakfast and dinner, and it's like, all right, yeah, it's good, but you also got to watch out for the calorie intake, XYZ. You know, so I use it for everything, not just coding. It's amazing. What a time to be coding. I use the out of it. Yes, dude. No lie. You got to. It is a time. It is a really good time to be coding. 100%. I think it definitely pushes like the range of ways you can distribute your time. You don't have to spend so much more time on one single task if you can get AI to help you out with it. If you find a way to make use of the tools out there, you're going to make better use of your time in the long term. So 100%. Yeah. ChatGPT is amazing. And even here, I got it open right here. I don't need that. But this right here is actually, check this out. I'm like, is there a spell that does 50% of max health damage to nearby enemies? Like I'm looking for a spell that's similar to the one I want to make, but it's not quite exactly it. So I'll take that and then edit it. And I'll find that spell through ChatGPT. So, you know, I don't need to know the specifics of like what a very pro player might know about the extent of the game or the content. So I'm actually about to use that right now. I need to find spells for this guy that he's gonna use. He used to use spells Blast Wave, Fire Attack, and Breath of Fire, and that's really not bad. But oh, actually, I think I have a little bit more. Check this out. Definitely, am using it. There you go. 100%. I'm even using it to give me like spell ideas, and then I'll use that spell and see does that actually work for that boss. Most of the times what I really have to do is take that spell and then edit it, whether it's like actually all the time. The visuals might need to be edited, definitely the damage and all that stuff. All the specifics get edited. But this is a good like outline to start with. It kind of like sets up a path. With good prompts and creative ideas, it can churn stuff out that is very unique. Very true. I wonder if you could get ChatGPT to generate a spell that will insert it into Stone Harry's editor SQL table. You know what's funny? I actually tried to create spells directly through ChatGPT one time. I gave it, except I didn't do it through the SQL way of Stone Harry. What I did was I gave it all the fields, all the columns that the spell DBC has, and I gave it an example of like real spells from the DBC. And I told it, I need you to generate just like this, but with this information applied to it. And it actually semi-worked, but it didn't work. Like, when I try to rebuild the DBC from a CSV, right, if you know, you know, it crashed because I guess it didn't get all the fields right. It gave me, like, the necessary information. It put that in there, but it didn't do the entire row properly, which ended up in like a mismatch of data, and it crashed. But it's like almost there. Like if you can really tweak it, you can really do it. No lie, dude. DBCs in general are just so picky. You really can't do anything wrong with DBCs. Instant syntax errors lead to instant incompatibility. I mean, it kind of makes sense when I put it like that, but they are annoying. It can be. Which is why spell editor is really cool, because it kind of takes that factor away and you're more focused on the content rather than the the process, you know. So that is definitely awesome. For real though, ChatGPT, like I even tried to once make a, and I wonder if I have this. I probably need to put the script in, but I once tried to make a like ChatGPT that you can speak to it in the game, and I think someone once did something similar to that, where they made it like NPCs had ChatGPT incorporated into them, which was pretty good, pretty cool. I don't know why I didn't almost say damn there. Like, damn is a cuss word. Like, I'm going to get canceled for it. I was like, dude, regulations. I know there's some training, a data set for WoW modding specific so they could feed it and a converted DBC table to DBC and scan Stoneharry's code for the DBC editor. Wild. Yeah, that does sound really crazy. I think it's possible, though. I don't think it's out of reach. I think it's pretty much right on there. We're not too far from having something like that happen. I think it's a matter of time before someone in the community like WoW Modding or something like that is going to put something out that's going to just change the game. I feel like for me, I've been a lot more focused on the player's point of view, but there's a lot of people out there who work on the developer's point of view as well. If we're talking about tools for developers, there was this one tool I created and I just never used and I never put out. Maybe I should. But it's essentially it's a way for you to create creatures, loot, items, pretty much all the tangibles in game, quests, all that stuff directly from the game. So that, what happened to my music? So that, let's get that back on. So that if you had like a team of people, and this is something that I've gone through a lot, which is that you never really know. I think it's already there for sale. Oh, dang. That's, all right, that's crazy. But some issue I had, and you know, if you're watching this and you don't know too much about World of Warcraft emulation or something like that, that's cool. Like, think about this in a project perspective. If you're running any type of project, sometimes, or for sure, if you have a staff or just a team of people who work on it with you, you're going to have, you're going to need to have trust. You're going to need to have, like, put yourself in a vulnerable place or a vulnerable state so that you can accept help from people. And that's something I've had a lot of trouble with, if I'm being honest with you, because many years ago, I remember I did put trust into someone I didn't know that well, and he ended up deleting everything I ever did just because there was even like no real reason to it. Maybe just because he didn't like me or disagreed with me. I'm not too sure. I was definitely a lot younger than him, so I kind of put trust in him at the time. You know, I was like a young teen. So yeah, it was tough. So I built this tool that's gonna like mitigate those risks, and I'm gonna show that right now if I can. Let's see if I can find it. Unused Lua scripts developer right there. I made a whole tool, AIO based tool that lets you basically take the vulnerability out of it and just have a way for it to create stuff without giving direct database access or something like that. So, you know, I'll put it in here so we can test it out. There we go. Yep, create content. Content creator tool. Access the content creator tool for in-game content creation at your fingertips. Let me also read here. I can attest I tried to help you recently. What, really? Wait, are you under a different name or something like that? Is it always Cable Guy WoW that you go as? Let me know. Like, give me an instance. Try to refresh my memory. That'd be really cool. And no, this was the story I gave was not recent at all. This was a long time ago. This was like I was like 14, 15, like when I was starting out. I gave like database access, so like sensitive information to someone. And at the time, the database that I was using was ArcEmu. If you don't know World of Warcraft emulation, don't worry about the specifics. But if you do, then you know that that database doesn't encrypt your passwords. So some guy logged into my database because I gave him access to it, but I was a kid and I didn't even really realize that the password is not encrypted or that he can get it. But he did. He got my password. And it was also really, really dumb, stupid. It's nowhere near as simple as it used to be. But I'm not even going to say it. But it was like dumb, stupid. Just like, think of like password. And then that was my password. You know, something like that. It was so simple. But he found it because he got database access. So he went in. He saw my account. He took my password. He logged into my YouTube channel. This is where it extends off of the project itself. He didn't only like delete the stuff in the game, but he also logged into my YouTube channel. Back then I used to have passwords for everything that was the same. Not the case anymore. Got to be smart with that. But he logged into my OG Spider Wasim YouTube channel, which had like a ton of videos before I made World of Warcraft emulation videos. It was a lot of videos. I may have had some WoW emulation videos, but I used to make like a lot of real content videos, like back in the like Smosh days of YouTube, back in you know, Markiplier. I'm thinking of one more. I'm forgetting. Shout out Mr. Fancy Car. I don't know. That just hit me randomly, but Mr. Fancy Car is like a low-key underground YouTuber from back in the day. He doesn't make videos anymore, but I used to watch him like crazy, and he was amazing. I miss old YouTube. I have to get that out there. Yeah, just because we're talking about old YouTube, I'm gonna have to bust out this song one more time in the back. It's just the perfect fit for it. But yeah, he essentially, that a demon, improve your protection magic. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it was crazy. I didn't think someone would do that. I was too like naive or something like that. And essentially, I gave the guy my my access to the database so he can help me with my project. But he ended up taking my password, deleting my YouTube channel that had like, it had a lot of videos. I used to do like a lot of vlog videos back when that was really popular. It still is today. I sometimes wonder like what those videos would have done if they were still on the internet all this time. Or like what my journey on the internet could have been creating that content from there. Because when that channel got deleted, I kind of like, I was devastated. I was like, oh, I'm not, you know, my YouTube videos like are done. I'm not going to do that anymore. And yeah, I kind of stopped for a while until I was like, because I couldn't even get my usernames. Spider Wasim was like taken somehow from my old channel, even though it's like deleted. Dance contest goes hard. Oh, that's dope. Respects, dude. You're tuning into the dopest right now. That's fire. Why do I look like that on here? Is this stream lagged or something? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, dance contest was dope. That was at Azar. That was at that school in Saudi Arabia. That was a cool video. I missed that. Dope, you know that, dude. Kudos. But yeah, to wrap up that story, he deleted my channel. Eventually, I was like, I'm coming back. I gotta do this. So I called myself Spider Wasim Official. And then somehow the original username got freed, and I went back to using that. But yeah, that's a story from the past. But now I'll show you this content creator tool. Boom. Love this song. So it's kind of meant to act like the database. Cable Guy, if you are familiar with this a little bit, well, I'm sure you are actually. So again, I said that story because someone I trusted that I gave access to help me with my project ended up trying to set me back. So I guess that inspired, many years later, it inspired me to make this tool where you don't have to give people access anymore. All you need to do is give them in-game access to this tool. And yeah, you can click on creatures. You have a plus. You can click on the thing that you want to create in the game. Say you got someone on your team and you want them to create content in the game. Like, they'll have the choice to choose between creatures, items, objects, loot, quests. And again, if you're tuning in right now, you just tuned in, and you don't know much about World of Warcraft or emulation, try and think about this in a general perspective. If you're someone that's doing a project, running and managing a project, and like you need a system to have people to help you, this is what this represents. So, you know, you get to choose what you want to do, create creatures, items, objects, loot, quests, and for loot you can choose for creatures or for game objects. And then here's like a little live output text box that kind of like updates you on what you did. So say we want to make a creature, we'll click on creatures. You have add, edit, and delete. Now delete, I'll get into that in a second, but I made sure that this is like foolproof, so like people can't delete the game anyways, you know. So this delete, I'll get to it now. It only works for the content that you created. And edit as well. It only works for the content that you created. So you can't just tweak anything in the game. So you can click create, boom. It automatically fills everything for you, all the database parts, and it has like a tooltip. It basically tells you when you hover over all the fields, like what this field is for, what you should put in there in order to make it work. So you don't have to actually go out to any wiki or like look up third-party information. It's all there. So the entry is automatically given. You can't even edit it. Even if I'm typing, I'm spamming right now, you can't edit it. It's automatically generated. You can pick your ID, all that stuff. Then you click save creature, which I'm not going to do. But you click save creature, and it's going to tell you in the text box, you now created the creature with this entry ID and this name or whatever. And yeah, so that's how you can create stuff in the game without having to give someone sensitive access to your files. And that was kind of my whole point with this. So yeah, that was a tool I made and a story to go with it for why that happened. But I'm going to go ahead and take that off of the developer's realm. The developer tool will not be in the developer's realm. Ironically. Interesting. Definite one way. Yeah, for sure. I know it's not like the best because the worst part, I guess, about that system is that you can't create multiple things at once. Like if you have database access, you can have like multiple lines to just insert code at once. You can create 10 NPCs or 10 items, whatever it is, 10 quests all at one time. With this one, you have to do it one by one. So it is definitely slower. But yeah, that's why I guess I never really actually used it. But I did put a lot of time into making it. So maybe it just needs to be developed further or something like that. I'm just realizing that I have no ability to stream and actually work at the same time. It's just super hard to concentrate on it at the same time. So honestly, I'll get back to this dungeon because I do feel like I can definitely work and stream, I think, with practice, but I think I need to have I need to choose tasks that are not as detailed so I can use this time to still be productive. That's my whole goal, like be productive as possible and also like have fun with it. That's why I'm doing this stream. So now while we're looking at this loading screen, this is actually something I really do want to change. This is actually AI generated, this purple ogre and this Arakoa ripoff. So I am thinking of changing it. You could do anything. Yeah, where's this? You can use Trinity Core, Azeroth Core, Auto SQL Updater to apply SQL updates. So if you have people send SQL update files, it can auto apply them. Okay, that's pretty cool. I guess the only thing to, because one of the elements that I'm also like focusing on with that tool, or just the concept, is I'm creating like an infinite loop here. Is you know what's funny? I do have a second screen, but yeah, one of the things I need to focus on with this concept is security. So if it's possible to have people like send SQL updates and like it can auto apply them, that's awesome. But it needs to be in a way where they can't just delete everything through a line of SQL code or like really mess with stuff, you know, like that's just it. There's always some trust that needs to be going on there. And, you know, I've learned from that one time. That was a long time ago. I was young. I have trust in a lot of people I work with now. That's really not even an issue. But it's more so like even accidental issues that happen. Like, that's why you have backups and stuff for sure. But yeah, where's the second screen? Streaming requires 3 screens. Dude, look at this. So this is my screen. I got the monitor. I got the YouTube chat on my phone. And I got an iPad right here hooked up as my second monitor. So I got my monitor, and then I have an iPad as the second monitor. The only problem is, look, I can see you guys' text right there. The only problem is it's actually so tiny. It's actually kind of hard to read. So let me see. Because I don't really have a second monitor. Let me try using the second monitor so I don't do this infinite glitch. And by the way, world premiere, it's now snowing in the map in Evercross. You guys have not seen this yet if you know about this this map. And I hope it's not lagging because it's lagging like crazy for me. I think it's just loading everything. But yeah, I'm in love with winter. And that's a mirror, not a monitor. You know, I think I can read on here if I really pay attention. If I start lagging like crazy, by the way, just let me know. There we go. Trying to turn that down a bit. Yeah, you can. It'll be read-only DB and send through the SQL updates. Oh, okay, okay. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I might have to look into that. Okay, I can definitely read chat a lot better right now. Yeah, I appreciate that. Gotta use Git. Yeah, Git. That's true. I've actually refrained for the longest time of using Git. I don't know why. I probably should get on that bandwagon. Git definitely sounds like it is useful, 100%. I'm not gonna lie, my tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why it's actually cold, but I'm still gonna drink it. Your head dev could probs do that for you. He's ready and waiting. I spoke with him. Wait a minute. Who? Which one? Who are you talking about? So recently, there was a developer on the team, Broman, who is no longer on the team, out of his own choice, and I do respect him. We're still on good terms and everything. Oh, so if you are talking about Broman, he's not on the team at the moment. It wasn't nothing negative or anything like that, but you know, we just had different ways of operating. But in any case, I am like pretty much the only developer on this project, to be honest with you. It wasn't always like that. Like, I've gotten help over the years on specific parts, but I've always been overseeing the project, which I don't mind. It would be cool to get help over time, like build a staff. That is something I'm thinking of doing one day. As of right now, it's been kind of tough because there's like this. Again, if you run a project or like you've been curious about that, it's there's always like that aspect of what your vision is and then what you get from others, you know? So sometimes they don't always mix, and there's a balance in that where sometimes you have to let go of your vision a little bit so you can compromise with the help that you're getting. And then there's also another side of it where sometimes you have to go in, and if you really want your vision to become what it is, to become the reality of the project, then sometimes you do have to go in and either help someone understand your vision better or just directly do it yourself. And for me, it's been a lot of the times where it's like I directly have to go do it myself. And again, it hasn't been bad. I kind of got used to that. Like, just in a way, you understand a lot more of how your project connects and what's going on when you really have a hand in everything that has gone into it. So you're really not off the loop with any part of it. Like if something is off, you're like, oh, that's why it's off, because XYZ, because I did that. So you can kind of tell. For sure, people will love your vision and join you with it. Not everyone can be a leader. I do respect that. And there are definitely other projects that I'm like, I'm not fit to lead that kind of project, right? So I'd rather follow someone who'll guide me through that, who'll lead me through it. So I think you're right. I think it depends on the project. Sometimes it's good to take the back seat and let someone else take over, so you can, maybe they have a vision that can build on yours, or you're excited more about their vision. So it really depends. It definitely depends. You know, I met people in music where I'm like, I'd rather take a back seat and learn from them rather than trying to always lead or like be the one to take over. Because sometimes there's always something to learn from someone else. Actually, you know, a lot of the times that's the case. You kind of have to give someone the opportunity to teach you and give yourself the opportunity to learn. So it's a very good point. I know what you're saying, though, with projects in particular. It's more about the vision, the direction the project is going to. So it's a little different about learning more than it is about direction. But I think similar concepts apply. I don't know if anybody watching has seen the map. And apologies if there's any lag. I'm actually running on the same computer I have since 2014. Those videos I did back in the day, this is the same exact computer. I don't even know if I updated any of the specs or anything like that. It's the same everything. So yeah, kind of crazy. But if you looked at this map before, it wasn't snowing. It was all grass and green. But now that we're in December and I love the winter, I gotta say it's finally starting to get cold. And I'm kind of a fan of that. Balance for sure. True that. It's true that back. Because that's facts. It's 100%. That's very factual. I'm a winter baby. I'm not gonna lie. I love the cold. I love the winter. I love summer too. But there's just this vibe that you get from winter that you don't get in other seasons. And I love it so much that I updated the map so it's actually winter in there too. And everything in me is compelled to release it as soon as possible because I'm afraid that winter will be over and then I'll be releasing it and I'll miss that opportunity. So I'm trying to chop, like get things done as soon as possible. But yeah, there's that. So something I'll do right now so I can still get some work done is... yeah, my computer is very slow. I think streaming is also making it a little slower. So who knows? Maybe over time I'll get the opportunity to update that, the specs, make it faster. If you're a WoW player, by the way, what's your favorite race? I'll ask you that right now. Between these guys, who should I play as when I'm in game making these streams? But right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just showing you all of them so you have an idea. What I'm going to do is update that loading screen. That's something I've really wanted to do. And something else I've been doing is updating the, what's it called? The music that's being played in every zone. I'm going to pause for a second and I'll go back in game because I don't know why I logged out. I just need to edit the loading screen. So I'm going to go and do that. So I'll come back to spell editor later. So for me, I'll update the loading screen, and I have some. I think I have something here to do that. But I'm going back in and I'll in the game, and I'll turn on the sounds because the game sounds, because I actually updated the music for every zone. I wanted it to feel. If this is your first time tuning in and you are familiar with Anarchy or just World of Warcraft in general, this is Anarchy, my World of Warcraft private server, and I It's the entire game takes place on a new map, just a custom map. You can't even access Azeroth like the original game locations. So to make like the map from the beginning and to try to make it worth playing, it took a lot of time, and it's still not there yet. It's not like finished. But for me, I'm trying to add onto it as much as I can to make it as lively as possible. So here, if you can hear the music, if you play World of Warcraft and you know where that's from, let me know. But yeah, so I updated the music for every part of the map. I want to make it feel more immersive. I'm almost sure this map is like lagging like crazy for y'all. Yo, welcome back, Farida. Welcome back, Shireen. Came back just in the nick of time. You guys are in the best moment. I'm showing the new map, all the new snowy stuff, winter time. Is it cold where you guys are at? Are you guys winter babies too, or the winter ain't as cozy for y'all? Because for me, it's like the coziest time of the year. It's the coziest time of the year. That was like off key. Let me turn this down just a little bit. I love the sound of like just walking on snow. Listen to that. Yeah. So, 32 degrees in New York City. Crazy. Crazy numbers. That's crazy talk. That's not crazy talk. This is crazy talk. La 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 la. If you know Patrick Starr, then you know the reference I just made. Let me see. Oh, you're in the UK. That's pretty cool. Let me read your message. It can be scary to learn new things and move from old ways as it's comfortable. This is very true. I know bro wanted to bring things into the now when it comes to the way your development pipeline was with the realm. Sometimes we got to drop our egos and move forward. That, generally speaking, generally speaking, that is like a good direction to take yourself in. Like, you gotta kind of drop down with your boundaries and try to see how you can make something possible. Anyways, I definitely agree with you. I will say, like, bro man was when I said bro in that message, for y'all who don't know, we're referring to someone who worked with me on this project. I really respect him though, because he did offer a lot of nice ideas, and I don't think that they were necessarily like off track or anything, but I just think for the time being it wasn't the focus for some things. He did offer also very cool ideas that we worked on, like that he worked on particularly, like very far into, and I do wish I would have seen it like finished. One of that things was a game launcher. He worked really well on a game launcher, actually. I really got to give him a lot of kudos for that. It didn't end up being used because there was bugs with it that never got like to a stable state. Not that it couldn't have, but it just didn't get to it. So I am eventually actually going to use a launcher, but it's going to be my older launcher, and I updated it a little bit. But no, still respects to bro man. I still think he did a lot of good stuff. He was pushing me to do a lot more like changes that I wasn't focused on at the time, and I'm still in a different headspace. But I do think the ideas that he did offer are respectable and considerable. So I think at a time in the future when I see like a slot to work on those things, I'll come back on it, and hopefully he'll be happy that happened. Yeah, if you know, you know, dude. Well, okay, it's 32 degrees and it gets cold in UK, but are you guys cold babies? Like, that's my term for it. Do you guys enjoy the cold? Do you like that cozy vibe? Or are you guys more like, I want to drink an iced coffee, but I'm forced to drink hot coffee? Like, what are you guys more in the summer or winter vibes? Git is a godsend and very powerful. Cable guy, you got to put me on Git because I don't know that much about it. All I know about it is Git cloning, like repositories, and that's it. I don't ever really use it for anything else. I'm kind of an old-fashioned guy, so let me know. That'd be awesome. I was going to send him a working launcher, to be fair, but I don't know why I didn't get around to it. Oh, that's cool, man. It's no problem. It's really no issues. I'm sure I can understand, like, sometimes things come up or they don't always go the way you plan. Like, it's totally fine. I still appreciate you for offering that. Shireen said, do you remember her of Mr. Beast Shireen said, do you remember Mr. Beast counting to 1,000,000? Or do you remember her of Mr. Beast counting to 1,000,000? Yeah, dude, that video was the one that put me on Mr. Beast. I don't think Mr. Beast is going to see this, but shout out Mr. Beast because I think he does some amazing stuff. He is honestly like an inspiration, like, for content creation. Like, it's awesome. It's really cool to see him, like, from where he was and where he's at now. It's super cool, super motivational, inspirational. All the Chanel words that you can think of, I think you can associate that. Yeah, that counting to 1,000,000 though, that was my favorite. I remember watching that and it was super cool. Yeah, that put me on Mr. Beast like really long time ago. I love that one. Yeah, cozy, cold, rain, snug, and in the cold and in the comfort of home. Hibernation. I love all those words so far. I can relate so much. Though I'm starting to like the summer more the more I become comfortable being in the light. Ah, so you were like vampire vibes, like shield the sun, it burns, like type vibe. I can respect that though. I'm kidding when I say that. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I like the summer. I got nothing against the sun. I love the sun. It keeps the world rotating. It's the whole orbit, right? I love it. My only issue is that in the south, here in the south of the U.S., it gets pretty damn hot. And, you know, even in Saudi Arabia, I used to live in Saudi Arabia, it gets pretty damn hot. So, you know, me and the sun have some unresolved business. But I'm slowly giving, you know, finding a compromise. So it's a little more friendly with the sun these days. I definitely do appreciate the summer. I think there's a lot to appreciate in the summer. You can go to do swimming pools. You can finally flex off the muscles that you've been working on. For real though, I do love the summer, but I love the winter because it's not. I feel like there are more hot days in the year than cold. Excuse me, and I know that depends on where you live, but in my experience, that's how it's been. So I love the snow, hence this vibe right here. So hopefully, we get snow in the future where I'm at. Yo, Alexander Effect, what's up? What's up? What it do? Thank you for tuning in on YT. I see you out there. I lived in 42 degrees during a summer in Portugal, and it was too much. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I'm guessing, like Fahrenheit? Is that, I mean, that sounds crazy, to be honest. So it sounds like you have more cold days. And what I should do right now is pop open Photoshop and load in some files here to let me edit the loading screen of this game. So Evercross minimap, world map, loading screen. Here I should have the latest loading screen. Boom. That's where I save the files for the loading screen. Degrees. Yeah. That sounds crazy. That sounds really really crazy. Shireen says, do the Batman voice. What Batman voice? Ain't no Batman around here. I don't even think I did that right. Hold on, bro. Let me. Shout out Ace Vane, bro. Shout out Ace Vane. On vengeance in the night, and I've been working right. That's like ghetto Batman. Superman. Clark. We have to edit this loading screen, or else the players are gonna leave, and Gotham will be in peril. There will be no place that we can work. Edit the loading screen. That's like if Batman was on. Again, shout out Ace Vane. He makes like crazy, like dubbed videos of cartoons. He'll take like DC Justice League, which I'm watching right now. I'm a cartoon fanatic. If you guys are into cartoons, let me know. But he'll take cartoons, and this is kind of like rated R content though, so I gotta give that heads up. Record that and record that and put it as the boss voice you're scripting, dude. What would he even say? Let me take a quote from here. So, a crimson-touched hunter dares to challenge me. Do you really believe you can? Do you really believe you can take what's mine? And then the player would have to respond something like, I don't know. I might have to do like a higher pitched voice, or more like a Superman voice, like, I don't believe. I know. I'll tear you. I'll tear you down. I'll tear you down and claim your power for myself. I don't know. You know who I'd love to voice act? I've never done voice acting before, but I actually would love to consider it. I want to voice Spider-Man. I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like that PS1 Spider-Man voice, like Reno. Let's look it up, because I know his name is Reno Romaro, I think, or Reno Romano. I don't want to I don't want to butcher his name, so I'm gonna look him up. Can you eat too many pickles? A nutrient. Moving on. Reno Romano, that's his name. I just wrote it right. Reno Romano. He voiced Spider-Man on the PS1, and I think he, like, from the amount of times I played that game as a kid, and even recently, it made me want to talk like that, and like he definitely like inspired that. So I don't know. I feel like I can like voice like a PS1 vibe Spider-Man, but like today. So I don't know. Some quotes he said was better not quit my day job. That sucked. I don't even know what he said. What did he say? He said, damn, I can't think of it. On the spot, I can't think of it. But when I'm alone, I just recite those lyrics like rent-free in my head. I said lyrics, those transcripts. Hour of Twilight uses some AI to do the creature voices. But that's pretty cool. That's really awesome. I actually would love to hear what that kind of sounds like. I'd be so down to play that. I don't know. I haven't ever done AI voices. The something I did want to look into with AI, you know, aside from image AI, actually two things. I was wondering if we can do video AI. I know that exists, but like if I can do it, say I took a video and I want to like add AI into it the same way I can take a picture and generate image AI. I wonder if I can do that for video. That would be awesome. And aside from that, I was gonna say with AI, the next thing I want to see about AI is video and music. Yeah, I wanted to make my own like AI voice. Like I already make music and I have like a ton of material that it can listen to learn. and it'd be really cool to just mess around with AI using my voice in a song. And now I wouldn't actually want to put out real music with me, like AI version of me. I feel like that's like inauthentic in a way. Why is Creative Cloud bugging me? I feel like in a way it's not this just inauthentic. It's more like I enjoy the recording process, and I feel like there is a lot more creativity that can flow, a lot more different ideas that can come out of you if you're actually the one on the microphone, feeling the vibe, feeling everything, you know? So I think I just want to do that for fun, like just see where that goes. But yeah. So here for this loading screen, I was thinking I can just change a few things about it. Realistically, I'd probably want to change the map, but I think I'll do something a bit different for now. Let me look up my pictures here. My girlfriend recorded her voice for an AI video generator, and it was quite cool. But yeah, AI can never replicate authenticity. Facts. Facts. I don't know the future, so I'm afraid when it's like when you say never, I'm like, I don't know. I kind of do believe that though. I don't think AI will ever get to the point where, I mean, I'm sure it'll get to a point where it's very good, but I think you can always make a difference between AI and like real human creation. Like I think even with AI, like you can tell, like it is getting crazy though, because I remember I saw a video, like a reel, and it was a video of Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fighting, and which if you saw that, that's like a whole other topic right there. But it was a video of them fighting, but it was fake. It was like them going like ham at each other, but it was like fake. And at first glance, I was like, oh, this is. I didn't think it was fake at first glance, but what's so funny is that I didn't actually recognize that it's AI generated until I read the first comment, and it was like AI. And when I went back and looked at the video, I was like, this is so obviously AI. Like the hand isn't even, it like disconnects from the body for a second, then it reconnects. The guy's face like changes someone else and then changes back. It doesn't even look like Mike Tyson at all. But I just like auto viewed it to the point where I didn't even like doubt that it was AI. I was like, oh, Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fighting. Okay, scroll. So yeah, I think when we say it can never is kind of crazy when I have experiences like that. So I wonder what AI could be like in 10 years, let alone 5, let alone 100 in the grand scheme of the multiverse, let alone 1,000. So I don't know. But I do feel like as of right now, and or just in general, there's something about human creation versus AI that is always distinguishable. But yeah, ChatGPT plus Soul add-on. What is Soul add-on? I don't think I've actually heard of that. Something I'm thinking of doing is making a song on stream. I think that'd be pretty cool one day. And again, like something I'm doing is also like into reviewing other people who make music. If you post it on right here in Music Channel, so hopefully one day more creators, more music people also come in and be down to have something like that. But yeah, I was thinking of one day having a stream where I just make like a beat on stream, and then I don't know if I'd record. Maybe it's not real. I made it up. Oh, oh, Soul add-on. See, this is like me auto reading right now because it's like the video. I didn't really recognize it was AI. You said Soul. Yeah, it's very true. One day you can add a soul to ChatGPT. I'd be interested to see what ChatGPT thinks about that. If you ask ChatGPT, like, can you script me a soul? And it'll actually begin coding something for you. That'll actually be funny as heck. That's crazy. Okay, now about this loading screen right here. Just something small I want to do to it, to be honest. I just didn't like the AI generations right there. I felt like it's just a bit not the vibe. So I'm just going to honestly just keep it, but remove the AI part of it. So this was the old loading screen right here, if it loads. Yeah, this was the old one, but not a big fan of that one either. So I think I'm just gonna keep it clean. And I think I'll actually want to use the old logo instead. Got a ton of logos over the years. Are you not a fan of a slightly edited screenshot of the zone, like a landmark? You know, that is what I want to do. I have a location called Stream, which is literally just a view of the map, a very good one. I actually do want to do that. I feel like that'd be awesome. To use a screenshot of the map. The only thing that stops me is like in World of Warcraft, technically like landscapes or like land views, they're more for dungeons, I feel, or more for instances. Whenever it's a open world area, it's typically like a map. That's what I've noticed. But given honestly that this is a custom server, I do feel like a better loading screen would honestly just be like this. This excites me a lot more than this, you know? So maybe you're right. Maybe I just got to do it. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's give that a shot. So I have a couple macros. Let's go ahead and play that music again. Actually play the in-game music. But I have a couple macros that update the resolution in the game. So here I have video 1, video 2, 3. That's a good idea, Cable Guy. I'll see an example of ones made. All right, cool. If you find some good ones, let me know. WMT 335? What is that? Let's see. I doubt it'll pull up. WMT 335. What is that? What does that do? Is it like a in-game? I appreciate it. Is it like an in-game, like Lambo came up? That's crazy. So for me, I use these macros right here to kind of improve the visuals a little bit. It does a decent job, except I'm like lagging like crazy. Okay. Yeah, something I'm not a fan of though is that, you know, the background doesn't look too good here. Like the fog in the game kind of doesn't help with the way it looks. It's kind of tough to capture the right screenshot. Oh, wow, Machinima tool. Okay, let's see. Let's take a gander. Gonna have to bear with me here for a second because my computer is definitely on the slow side. I think it's really because I'm streaming at the same time. Let's see. Right here. So I'm guessing this tool will let you kind of take like a clear resolution picture in the game. If that's the case, that would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, that looks exactly like what I just said. Can edit fog, etc. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's give this a shot. Kudos, cable guy. Appreciate that. Let's see how this works out. Virus detected, but we're going to do it anyways. Okay, maybe not. Let's try Chrome. I stopped using Chrome. It's way too slow on my computer. And somehow, some way, every time I search anything on Chrome, it always redirects me to some random advertisement. It has to be some kind of virus or like malware on Chrome that I have that's probably doing that. But I just stopped using it, and you can see how it's like very slow. Opera GX with resource limiter if you have issues. That sounds pretty cool. I heard good things about Opera. Opera, Firefox, those are like the low-key like browsers that I think don't get enough credit. Although I've been using Microsoft Edge, like surprisingly, it's no Internet Explorer. Like it's actually fast and responsive and pretty good. Here you can see how long it's taken me to just open up Chrome. And I swear this is not even from the stream. This is just how it usually is. So, yeah, typically it does that. This is normal, everyday stuff for me right here. The only thing that it's missing is the blue screen of death, which I get every now and then. So we'll see. Yeah, I literally got the blue screen of death like yesterday. And it's whatever. Like, honestly, I'm just always fingers crossed because I'm like, everything I got is on my computer. And I'm like, if this crashes for good, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I'd be like, start from the ground up like that old YouTube channel that got deleted. It'll probably be my ultimate like way of going about it. You can't take me down vibe. But like, damn, I need to find a way to fix these like blue screens of death and everything. But honestly, I'm just going with the flow. I have a very old computer. It crashes every now and then. It is what it is until I upgrade. Okay, so let's go. It's going to download. Hopefully it is. So we'll put this in downloads. WoW Machinima tool. Let's see what we can do with this. If you're just tuning in, I want to say thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. We're working, we're vibing, we're doing some cool stuff. Right now I'm downloading the World of Warcraft Machinima tool to try and take a screenshot in the game of this view, but I want to get it in a high definition so I can make it the new loading screen for the map, because this is the current loading screen, which I feel like is bullocks. So hopefully we're gonna make that better. And let's try and doing that. And if you're also tuning in, you happen to be a music creator, post your song in the music channel on Discord. it's on the screen, and we can get that song promoted here and listen to it. That'd be awesome. Or if you do any work in general, let me know what you're working on these days. Okay. Mr. Mackie, okay. Still virus detected. It doesn't want to download, cable guy. It's it thinks there's a virus in there. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can find it elsewhere then. Free Far Sight. Okay, I think this is the same tool. Someone must have like bootlegged it and changed the name. I don't know who was first. It's an exe that directly edits WoW, so yeah, makes a lot of sense. Let's see the before and after. Okay, that's exactly what I need to do. I need to do this with my picture. Thanks, man. You coming in clutch with this one. Let's hope that this download still works. If it does from 2014, I'm actually pretty flabbergasted if that's the case. Oh, we got a YouTube comment. Having trouble watching on Twitch, seems okay here for me. Oh, really? What's the problem you're facing on Twitch? Let me know. See if I can do something about that. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so we got a whole lot of stuff here. I'm going to assume that this is it. Okay. Let's try that one. These are probably different build versions. So we'll go ahead and do that. Brother, you got to take the file out of quarantine. Click on the Windows Defender notification next time it pops up. No cap? Wait, that's what it was? Let's see. Okay, I'll try doing it again. Out of quarantine. That's wild. It did go straight into quarantine. It's not helping. It's staying 6 feet away from me, but indefinitely. Okay, here we go. Oh, why did it just disappear? Let's do that again. If that's true, oh, it's gonna open. That's why. If that's true, you're coming in clutch. Natris? Let me see. I can't see it on that screen. Natrist. Hey, appreciate you, man. Let's see. You're coming in clutch, Natrist, if this works out. Only thing I have to do now is wait for the computer to load up for me. Let's see. But Alexander, in the YouTube chat, you said there's trouble watching on Twitch. If you're still in there, do let me know what it is. Or anybody who's watching on Twitch, is there any issues that you have watching, or is it all okay? Be cool to know. Okay, so just waiting on this right now. The things I do for WoW. That's a Courage the Cowardly Dog reference. Yo, let me ask y'all though. What are you guys watching right now? Particularly, are you guys fans of any cartoons? I don't know how popular of an opinion this is, but I love cartoons. Like, I feel like... so he said, I think it might be my connection possibly, but it runs smooth on here. Oh, awesome. Awesome. No problem. At least I'm glad you have a way to watch it. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do a dual stream for that reason, like just having it available everywhere. Dude, I did not click on close. It just closed by itself. I know I had it over the cursor, but I did not click that. Okay, this is straight bullocks. It's starting to annoy me. Let's see if we can try that again. Okay, okay. Wait, maybe that did it. Maybe that fixed it, Naturist. Why is it taking that long download less than a megabyte? No, I don't want to see fewer notifications. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I was saying cartoons because I'm actually watching the original DC Justice League right now, and I'm watching it for the very first time. I never tuned into DC. Growing up, I was a Spider-Man baby. So, like, I never tuned into anything else other than Spider-Man growing up. And hence the name Spider-Wasim on YouTube. I watch anime with my wife. Later, we watched Rising Impact and Spy X Family. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Good that you have some company to watch that with. And Rising Impact. Let me see what that is. Rising Impact. A manga series. Okay. A Rising Impact. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, so it's anime, right? And you also said Spy X Family. I'm watching like real okay, this looks pretty cool too. I think I might be even more just visually. It looks a little more interesting than the other. I mean, there's no comparison visually, really. I gotta know the story. But sounds really cool. 92%. That's awesome. This one's doesn't say, but that's super cool. I'll keep this one in mind. Spy X Family sounds pretty cool. Check protection history. Okay, let's see. Oh, someone in YouTube chat, Fatty, said that Spy X Family is great. Damn, I gotta look into that. I really gotta look into that. That's awesome. What is it about? Is it really just a family of spies? Like, is the name just a giveaway? But okay, so you said look into your protection history. Let's see. Usually it just pops up. Okay, okay, I'll just turn off protection for the time being. Yeah, I know that's not recommended usually, but we leave devices vulnerable out here. So let's do that. Let's get this tool downloaded. Awesome, we got it. Hey, appreciate you, Natris. That was really clutch. And Cable Guy, if you're still in chat, I'm about to try this out. Appreciate you for the recommendation. WMT, there we go. So I'm going to put this. Let's go ahead and put it right here. Put in WoW Edit Tools. This is a folder of all the tools I've accumulated over the years. If we're really looking at it, there's stuff all the way back in 2015. EasyDB Backup. 2013. Yeah, it's really old stuff out here. I have a lot of stuff from over the years. Some things I have on here that are not on the internet anymore, like content-wise. I don't know about tools, potentially, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, so we got the tool. Let's go ahead and export it here. All right, here it is. Boom. Okay, so camera tool. Let's go ahead and run that. Warning, it appears that you're running WoW Machinima tool without administrative privileges. Okay, we can do administrative privileges. As long as it doesn't want to break everything. Okay. So I never used this tool before. I'm kind of new to it, but unable to locate WoW EXE. Okay, I think I know why. It's because it's called Anarchy EXE, so we should change that to WoW EXE and probably reload the game. I'm guessing. So let's see how that works out. I enjoyed playing the Tuskar race. I made a hunter. Will the bow casting animations be fixed and the pet usage in primary quests? Hey, that's awesome. I'm really glad you got a chance to play the game. I'm actually interested to hear what you think about the snow on the updated map right now. But to answer your question, eventually, yeah, the bow casting animation will be fixed eventually for Tuskar and hopefully all the other races too, because there are some races that have animation problems. Naga can't jump, which I did see there was a server that fixed that. I think that's awesome. Northern Skeleton or Megaliath, I know they have a lot of issues too. So yeah, missing animations will be fixed eventually for sure. Down the line, I think once we get like more of the primary things out of the way, you know, like adding on to the amount of things you can do in the game overall. And the pet usage in primary quests, that will definitely be fixed like sooner than later. Yeah, 100%. I think just with a little bit more time, that'll definitely be fixed. Definitely much sooner than... I think it'll be fixed once we introduce some content right here. It'll also be fixed probably after the next update or during the next update. During Anarchy 1.1, which is the next version that's coming out really, really soon, it's going to have fixed primary quests for pets. Okay, so let's see if it knows if it picks up on the program now. So we'll turn this back on. And before I get copyrighted, I'm going to mute the game. And the snow is awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I was honestly making the map have snow. Bro, drop the Kickstarter link so we can get you a decent PC. I respect that, dude. I don't know, man. Like, this PC is like my baby, man. Like, this PC has been with me through thick and thin, through every blue screen of death, through every triumph. It's been there. Like, it's gonna be tough to say goodbye to this computer. Although, you know, I have thought about like upgrading one day when the time is right. 'Cause yeah, I think I'd be working a lot faster and just getting more stuff done if the computer was on my side. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, one day that'll happen. I don't know. I won't lie, like making this map into a snow version like reignited my interest in it. I was interested in it, but I like been working on this map for years to the point where it got very mundane to me because I've seen it so much, I've worked on it so much. So making it into snow felt like a whole fresh vibe for me. It reignited my interest to want to make more interesting things in the map. So yeah, expect like with this map update to find a lot more secret stuff around the map. I'm definitely going to introduce achievements very, very soon. I already got the system working for one of the achievements, which is to collect 100 crimson relics around the map. I'm going to read your chat, by the way, in just a second on Twitch. But the concept behind this one was I'm actually really excited for this. The collectibles. Let me start fresh. I'm introducing a collectibles feature in the game. And the collectibles feature is basically, think of back to the PS2 era where you used to walk around the map and like you'd find random collectibles and you collect enough of them and you get like rewards for that. So for this game, you get to collect crimson relics. I think my camera lags whenever I'm in the game. Which is why I'm pulling this up. But so yeah, for this game, you'll be able to collect crimson relics, like little red pieces that are red for something to do with the storyline. If you played the game, you know. And you collect 100 of them that are going to be scattered around the map. You like unlock a reward, and it's going to be pretty cool. So I already finished doing that. That actually works right now in the game. I just need to actually spawn all 100 of them. And I was thinking of doing that on stream, but I was also not thinking of doing that because it's going to give away all the locations, and it's going to take away the secret aspect of it, the exploration aspect. So Twitch Nature says you can get a good spec'd machine for cheap on eBay with lots of RAM and a powerful CPU. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I should look into that. I'll definitely look into that. Even if it's not like a whole new PC, I'm thinking I could probably like keep my current PC and just think like, what should I update about it to make it better? Whether it's like a new GPU or a better processor or something like that, more RAM. That would be really cool. I can definitely look into that. Now let's see if this WoW Machinima tool worked, so we can update this loading screen. So we got this, and camera tool. Oh yeah, administrator. I keep forgetting. Okay, it worked. We're in. Wow, shout out Cable Guy for putting me on this. This is actually pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, I spoke too soon. Let's try that again. Okay, so I guess some things are going to make it crash. Let's try that again. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I almost royally messed up right there. I won't even say how. But let's just go in the game and see if we can get this working. I'm going to hate this song from how many times I'm playing it, but I'm running it back. Okay, so go ahead and enable that. It's first time using this, but let's see. Fog density 0. So near clip, far clip. I think that's the one we need to edit. Oh, maybe I need to reopen it because I crashed. I'm not gonna lie, this song is a banger. I said that a couple times, but like, do y'all feel me on that? Like, I feel like it's underrated. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoa, that looks amazing. Holy, can I actually make the map just look like this all the time? Wow. No, that's insane. You said that you can since you have your own client going on, but your players will hate you for it. Why? What do you think? Like, is it not the way you want it to look like? Look at this. This looks crazy. This looks like it actually pops out the colors now. Oh, am I not flying? It actually pops out the colors. It looks visually appealing to me now. Man, this lag is crazy. Am I right or am I right? I feel like it actually looks good. Maybe let's try the opposite. Oh, wow. I love this tool. You're probably right. There is probably a way I can do this in the client just automatically. I mean, this kind of looks kind of cool as well. Honestly, this isn't that bad. It's a lot more like Halloween-y. So I think what, it's like 13 is the original. Wow. Oh, did I just close that? What are you thinking? You're not a fan of it? You prefer having a little bit of fog? It does look a bit too cut and dry. You gotta admit, though, it's definitely popping out a lot more. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. At least for a loading screen, it looks pretty cool. Except the lag is embarrassing. There we go. Do anything. Okay, I think that's screenshot worthy. Let's try a version of it where we have... Oh, okay, that looks better, actually. Hold on. So if you're ever wondering how to change the loading screen on your client, we're about to go through that. Whoa. Kind of like that as well. Yeah, cable guy, no lie. This is a dope tool. I appreciate you for putting me on. It's crazy. It works so well. I think I crash if I use the shaders, but I took off the fog and it's crazy. I mean, look, I went from this to this. Definitely screenshot worthy. I think this makes a good loading screen. I appreciate you for putting me on that. I even forgot to use my macros here. I can't wait to see how this looks like. Gotta plug in my phone. Yeah, for real. I think it looks awesome. I'm just trying to get the angling right here. So I'll do that, and I'm thinking I can do I don't know. I don't know what this tool has to offer all about it, but I'm trying to see what else I can do with this tool. It says something about setting the sun position can only be changed while custom environment is turned on. Hold down F3 while you move your mouse. This will change the X and Y position of the sun. Oh, wow. Huh. I guess we can try a few different things. Angling is the main thing. I like to do it kind of like I'm a photographer. Like get on one knee. Yeah. Yeah, for real. You do got to put yourself in them shoes. I think I like this. Whoops. What do you think of this angle? I do think it needs maybe a little bit of tweaking. Oh, I have to hold F3 the whole time. I think I like this, like the more bluish tint. Okay, so I'll go for that. I can do red fog. Wow, this tool is awesome. Now, if I can make the map actually look like that the whole time, that would be really cool. Lots of trees, maybe down a bit to the left and a bit more diagonal, looking up and right more. Let's give that a shot. I'm lagging a little bit here, but let's do it. I kind of wanted to get, yeah, a little bit of the town. I kind of want to get like this area. If you can see my cursor, I think you can. I want to get this area, and I also want to get the tower. And I wonder The trees are a lot though, to the point where it is kind of over masking it. Yeah, we do need that photographer mindset right now. This one's really not that bad either. I'll take one just to try it out. Oh yeah, that's it. The coloring, at least. Maybe into that courtyard facing up to the tower. The courtyard, you're talking about this one? Okay. I like the way you're thinking. If that's what you mean. Ah, okay. Facing up to the tower, huh? Have you guys ever played a game called Last Chaos? I promise you, if I wasn't lagging this bad in the game, I'd be getting these angles a lot faster. So I'm not the biggest fan of this angle right here. I think could use a little bit of work. So Last Chaos is this MMORPG game that is fire. It's like the MMO game I played when I couldn't play WoW, and it really, I don't know, it like made me want to play. What am I trying to say? It made me really want to play it a lot. Like, try this one. Go into the middle of the courtyard. All right, all right. Like for me, Last Chaos was a game that made me inspired to like want to play MMOs in the first place. Is there not a player accessible vantage point on this map where you can get a good view of the village, the tower, and the mountains in the background? I'm trying to see what emoji that is. I don't know. We can definitely try. I promise this lag is just making it harder. But let's see. So you're saying like an advantage point, I'm guessing you're saying, where you can get a good view of the village, the tower, and the mountains in the background. I guess maybe like this, or maybe the other way. I feel like structurally the map is pretty like well structured when you look at it this way. Whoops, when you look at it this way, it's like everything is connected pretty well. You can go from one area to the other, but it's hard to capture that like one picture, at least when it comes to this tower, where it's like the tower is centered and everything is there. So let's keep trying. I think we can definitely get it. Because an issue is that the trees definitely do come in the way. Once you get into the bottom area, things are a bit more visible. How bad is the lag right now for you guys? Like the stream in general, like my video and even the screen recording. Let's try the opposite. Let's get the tower from the other angle. Maybe that's going to be the advantage point. Are you playing retail anniversary stuff right now at all? No, actually, you want to know something funny? I never played retail ever. I played the free trial back in back in Wrath of the Lich King days. I played the free trial, and that was it. I got to level 20 with my Blood Elf Paladin. I've never paid a dime to Blizzard. I've never actually had a subscription. So, no, I'm not playing the retail stuff. What about that, though? That was a comment I got on the YouTube chat. What about it? Are you playing it? Is it good? Is it something you're excited about? See, this angle kind of shows you the other sides of the map, though. That's green and autumn vibes. So it's not going to be the best angle. Take a sip of my jug right here. Are you playing the retail anniversary? YouTube chat. Try going on that bridge over there. Okay. I see the vision. Let's go into that little center point right there. Oh, okay. I think you're up to something. Okay, I'll just take that just in case. And when it comes to the sun angling, I think I like it when it looks all blue and cold. Yeah, like that. Except I'm missing the snow. I have a script that automatically makes the snow happen once you log in. So let me do that. It sets it to like the right amount of snow density to the point where it doesn't like cause a lot of fog or anything like that. So it should start snowing right now. Yep, there it is. Just really laggy. Okay, now let's try setting it to F3. Something like that. Whoops. Okay, let's try that. He said, I'm playing right now the retail anniversary stuff. I'm trying to get a Fell Reaver motorcycle mount, and it's crazy difficult to get. If you ever get the chance, you need to look up the nonsense of getting this mount. No way, they're putting you through trials and tribulations for that mount? That's crazy. That's really wild. That's something I do know about retail, is that they make some things really hard to obtain, which is cool in a sense. Like it becomes rare and objectively a challenge, which makes it worth it. And I'm also implementing some stuff like that in this game. But if it's like just nonsense, if it's like just doing it to do it and it doesn't give you anything more than just the end goal reward, then that is kind of tough. So you said, okay, my thing is lagging way too much, so I'm just gonna read it from here. Oh, this thing is not even up to date. Okay. So you said, try going over that bridge. Oh, did the auto mod just like cancel your message? It thought you saying. I guess I won't say it in case like the Twitch like bot gets me and somehow thinks I'm saying something against regulations, but it doesn't look like you said anything bad. You said maybe add some fog or reduce the thing a little to make it more mysterious. Actually, I think it reset when you logged out and back in, and it looks cool now. It looks good now. I meant to say far clip. Oh, far clip. Okay, yeah. It read it as something else, something that I probably shouldn't say out loud, even though it doesn't sound like anything bad. But I guess the auto mod thought it was. Here's an example of one with POI. Okay. Cable guy, if this is like some sort of jump scare image right here, I'm about to... Don't hit me with like that Jeff the Killer gif or something like that. Okay. Oh, respect. Respect. I appreciate that. Oh man, I miss Undying WoW, dude. This was really, really cool. Very nice project. This is with far clipping. So I'm guessing the orange in the back is what the far clipping is. Okay, well, since Natrist likes this one, I'm going to take a picture of this just in case. I'll even make it blue like this. Okay, and then let's try doing the far clipping and seeing what's up. So far clipping, how does that work? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing I should increase far clipping. Or... The only change I see with far clipping is going to be those mountains. You know, the overall... Which it looks pretty cool though. Okay, I do think this looks good. Ha! Wait, I clicked cancel. Why did it keep that? This is really, really cool. But I definitely messed it up by using this color thing. Let's see something. You could do anything you want to. I could listen to the song for a very long time and not get bored of it. Screen glow. Wow. Screen, like high screen glows look like those old MMORPG games. That's super, super cool. I think no glow looks a bit better. Whoa. This is super cool. Whoa. That's not cool. If you don't have this already, it's a good toolkit for WoW modders. Oh, Amaroth's tool pack? I do have that. Yeah, I definitely have that. That's super, super dope release. Like, it's super cool. It does come with that tool, actually. Oh, so I probably already have it then. I can take a look. Amaroth's tool pack right here. No, this is an awesome tool pack. So I'm guessing for that tool, it would be let's see. I mean, there's a chance I don't have that one in here. Oh, there it is. So it was there the whole time. That's crazy. Oh, other. Yeah, yeah. Wow, okay. And wow, model viewer. No, this tool pack is really, really crazy. Mordred login screen. Can we talk about that for a second? This guy basically put everybody in the early days on making a custom login screen. I can't tell you how many custom screens I made using Mordred's code. Crazy. It's super, super cool. Hats off. I have a soft spot for early emulation days. Probably not like so early, but like at least like my early emulation days, like when I started. So like mid 2010s, early 2010s actually, 2011. Super cool. Oh, you haven't used it yet? Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta ask you guys, like, what brought you guys into... This looks beautiful, I won't lie. I actually really like this. I appreciate the good suggestions from you guys. Shout out Cable Guy, shout out Natris. Yo, AC Web. AC Web was the move. AC Web was everything. AC Web to me, like, I was genuinely trying to get rep on AC Web just because it was so dope. Remember that? Like, plus rep. This thread helped me out. Plus rep. And I had never, even until this day, I mean, AC Web is kind of shut down now, but even until this day, I never got my rep above that one green bar. I don't know how, because I feel like I got decent rep over time. AC Web was pretty cool for the time. AC Web was awesome. I remember, like, WoW emulation back in the day. Again, it has a soft spot for me, but WoW emulation back in the day. Sorry, I have a soft spot for it. That's what I meant to say. WoW Emu back in the day was, I feel like, a very tight community. Like, you made a post on AC Web or Modcraft, and everyone saw it. Like, everyone knew that existed. You know, it was super cool. And nowadays, it's still really cool to see what WoW Modding is doing, like with their Discord. I think that's awesome. I definitely do miss those forum days, though. I feel like everything is Discord nowadays, which is cool. We got a YouTube from Alexander. So, based on your storyline, is Stormwind or any other capital city around still? Maybe as a potential dungeon later on? I think a Stormwind-based dungeon would be interesting. Yeah, I think so too. So as of right now, the story in Anarchy as it pertains, all of Azeroth is not there. There is like when I say not there, I mean like not accessibly there. Lore-wise, it is there, but it's not habitable. Because, so okay, let me run you through a little bit of that. And I think we have a little bit of space for leisure, because you can always like update things as things get more clear. Like, I have plans to make like more expansions for Anarchy that's going to take place in the other areas outside of this map. And, you know, by the 4th expansion idea that I have, that's when we are supposed to return to Azeroth. So it's supposed to still exist. Everything that happened in Azeroth up to Wrath, and maybe even some other expansions could be included, but until now up to Wrath happened and is there in the world of Anarchy. I got something to say about a Twitch comment that just came in, but to complete that thought, Azeroth definitely exists. I had this idea where in the 4th expansion, we'll come back to Azeroth and we'll see what it looks like in the aftermath. And the whole idea was that Azeroth became inhabitable because of the faction wars. You know, you always have Alliance versus Horde. That's the thing. That's Azeroth's thing. So the whole concept with Anarchy is that there is no factions. Instead, you have a common enemy, which is the Crimsons. the Crimson Plague, and you're either kind of on the side of justice or on the side of evil based on who you choose to play as in the game, based on the moral decisions you make in the game. So you can play as any character. I said that wrong. You can play as any character, any race. You're all a part of still the same faction. You're kind of factionless, but you're in the sanctuary zone of Evercross. But you get to make choices throughout the game, and those choices basically choose whether you're more towards the light or the dark, and those are the replacement of factions. So the whole idea is that when you go back to Azeroth, you're going to be able to play the aftermath of how factions destroyed everything. You know, Alliance and Horde couldn't compromise, and so they basically lost everything because they couldn't I hate to use the same word again, but they couldn't compromise. So that's kind of the idea. Long story short, Azeroth is in an inhabitable spot, and we'll eventually come back to it to try and reclaim it again. And maybe at that point, it still won't be Alliance and Horde. Just an idea I'm throwing out, because if that's the thing that took them down from faction wars, then in order to resolve that, we'd finally have to come to a point where the Alliance and Horde are no longer fighting. Or at least there's still like separate teams, Alliance and Horde, sure, but there is no like feud. So that's just a unformed thought, but it is an idea that was there in the making. So Azeroth is there. Long answer right there, but Thanos crossover confirmed. Facts. I mean, that's kind of true. He like the entire world doesn't exist in the entire World of Warcraft doesn't exist in Anarchy. There's only that one spot. If you think about it, that's half the universe gone. So 100%. This is like the aftermath of Thanos winning. That's Anarchy. So literally in the name. I like that. Maybe we need to just incorporate actually Thanos in the game. So you said Chemical WoW days. I need to see what Chemical WoW is. I don't know if I played that one or heard about it. You said AC Web was pretty cool for the time. I think you had to pay to rank up. Oh, that explains why I never got more than one green bar. I know that they have like donation ranks, but I thought that the green reputation, you just get it by getting more rep for free. At least that's the assumption I was under. You could post a project or on AC Web and it'll be popping. Facts. I mean, that's how I feel like I got my attraction back in the day, was through... To my surprise, I posted a YouTube video and it got like a decent amount of attraction, like back in like 2015 or something like that, 2016. And I didn't actually know it got the amount of views it got until like years later. And I was like, oh, I didn't ever pay attention to that. But I liked it from AC Web because AC Web was that place. It was... AC Web was him. AC Web was him. It was that place that you can really like speak to the entire world of the community of WoW modders and WoW players, WoW emulation players, servers. That was really, really cool. I don't know if we have that today. I don't know if it's the same. But it was super awesome. I'm glad to have had like a glimpse of that time. You said you should add a giant mob, walk around in the distance. Yo, I have thought of that. Okay, I have thought of having a world boss that spawns in at random times, and it'll alert... This is an idea from Last Chaos, the game I mentioned earlier, where it'll alert everyone online that the world boss is there, and it'll give you an option to teleport to him instantaneously. And like, if you click yes, like to fight the world boss, then everyone who's online who's willing to fight can click it and instantly be at the same place. And you can all fight the world boss together and everyone reaps the loot. That is definitely a really cool like idea to have. Now for the world boss to just be walking around, that would be awesome. If you can view him from this distance, that would be really cool. Because I know that WoW has this thing where if you get far enough from a creature, it doesn't actually show you the creature anymore. Like there's creatures over there, but you can't see them. You can't even see some of the objects. So that is a problem that might not let you be able to see the giant world boss walking around. If there's a way to get over that, though, I'd definitely be down to do that. Like, you can't interact with it yet, but you can see it from some places, and players will start wondering what's going on lore-wise. But it's actually Thanos all along. Dun, dun, dun. Take a screenshot with the sun and clouds, by the way. Oh, okay, cool. I can do that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if it's actually Thanos roaming the map, I'm all in for it. I actually think an MCU crossover with World of Warcraft is the next step. I think that has not been done yet. Just think about it. If we do that, like literally speaking, I mean, I know Thanos is like a joke here, but like if we actually do an MCU crossover with World of Warcraft, I don't know, man. I don't know. They're both on that Doctor Strange multiverse like spectrum to the point where I don't see it being too far from happening. The only crazy part of it is like imagining Spider-Man in World of Warcraft. That might be game breaking, like immersion breaking. But I mean, hey, if it's explored with lore. You know, I once put Slender Man in the game, and he was just chilling in the Night Elf Forest, the Night Elf starting location. And he was just chilling there. He was just standing there. And the Slender Man's a forest man. So I did do that before. I just never actually did anything with it. You got comments saying, what's some of the new crafting ideas? Hey, oh, that's a good question. So I'll actually show you something right here. I'm waiting for the clouds to come back, by the way, because that would be a good screenshot. I'll show you something. And I guess I'm kind of showing y'all this link. Images, developments. This is a link that's not exposed to the public, but now it is. If you go to this link, you'll actually see everything, except ignore the bars that tell you like the progress of everything, because that's this is a little outdated. This used to be available on the site before the game release, so that's why you're seeing official trailer and all the stuff. But again, the green bars indicate the progress of that development, and it's not up to date because this is old. But it does have a lot of the ideas that were being worked on. So this is even back in the day when Alliance and Horde was still an idea in the game. But let's you know, to answer that question, what are some of the crafting ideas? I'll run that back. It's going to be right in the bottom here. You can even see the achievements panel that's coming up. Just do a Marvel Chitauri invasion. Test it out. Who is Chitauri? Oh, this guy from Avengers 1. I could see that, though. Like, I could see MCU mobs being a thing in World of Warcraft. I don't see why not. These are players from the beta. Let him cook and Killian or something like that. Killian. So let's go here. Let's see, world boss. This guy is a world boss idea we had. I say we. I. Here is professions. It's actually not a bad idea, by the way. Chitauri invasion and Anarchy might actually work out. Okay, so 3 new professions are the ideas here. So what I did was I changed all the... Okay, let me take that screenshot. Hold on. You could do anything. I think I'll do something like that. Nice, with the moon there too. I think this is it. I think that worked out. I think that we probably have the loading screenshot now. I'll even do this one just in case, but I prefer the one that just happened. I'll answer the question, by the way, about the crafting just a second. I'll take the screenshot and this. Cool. Okay. What I'm going to do is exit out of WoW now so that I have less lag going on, and we can edit the loading screen now. But to answer your question, we'll have 3 new professions. So every item that was in the game that required some sort of profession now doesn't require any professions. So it just, any item in the game that had Blizzard professions, now you just can wear them by meeting the level of requirement. And then we're going to create new professions. I keep saying we in hopes that in the future there's more staff members. But when I say we right now, I really mean like I'll do that sometime later. It's like a major habit. Because I never know. Maybe in the future it will be a we. But as of right now, I will create these 3 new professions. Crafting, spellbinding, and foraging. And the whole idea behind this is that crafting, you're going to physically create items. That's like your whole process of using the profession. So you'd have to like gather stuff from the open world. And with your crafting profession ability learned, maybe you'll have like a crafting panel where you can mix like items to create a single item. Just to give you an example off the top of my head, I'm just going to use like, it's almost like a Minecraft example. If you have diamonds and you have whatever the piece of the thing that goes in the bottom of the sword, you'll have a diamond sword. And that's what crafting would do in a sense. So that's that idea. And then spellbinding is going to be more of you're going to use magic to create stuff. And I don't know if those stuff is going to be like there'll definitely be items, but you can also maybe like create spells or something like that, or like anything to do with magic. So spellbinding is something I'm definitely looking forward to. That's going to be a lot of magic-based crafting, if you put it that way. And then foraging is all wood cutting. It's all like forest. It's basically being a woodcutter, being a logger or something like that. So you'd have to like chop down trees, gather the wood, use that, get other like wooden-based materials, or get stuff that you can get in a forest, maybe like leaves. Anything to do with forestation, foraging is going to be just that. So, yeah, those are the 3 professions focused on right now. One that's based off of kind of engineering, but it's more focused on like a Minecraft type of crafting. And then spellbinding, it's like magic based. And then foraging is going to be more old-fashioned wood cutting based. So, yeah, wood foraging, I'd imagine, like, if you ever played those strategic games like Stronghold Crusader or something like that, or even the OG Warcraft games, it'll be something, maybe you can build something. You can build like a wooden guild area or like a wooden house or something like that. So something to use wood. Each one's going to be different. Something to use craftsmanship, something to use magic, and something to use wood and forestation. 3 professions right there coming soon. In IMAX and 3D at a place near you. So, and then yeah, 3 expansion ideas. That's also a concept. I could talk about them a little bit, but I'll tell you that this was blue because Jinyu and Naga were going to be the focus of the 2nd expansion. But then I decided to say, screw that, just include all the races now, and in the future we'll introduce new ones. So, yeah, and then Anarchy 3 was going to be like a antagonist-based expansion. It's going to be like all about the Crimson, like the evil of the game. So that's why it's red, extra red than usual. So that's kind of the plan. But this one is no longer going to be just Jinyu and Naga. It could still, to be honest. And also the Fellcasters. Because I thought that's what looks really cool on them. The Fellcaster looks really cool on Jinyu and Naga. So I thought that would be a good way to introduce them. Y'all, I've been talking for a minute. I need to drink some water. Hold on. I've recorded music for hours, and I'm like usually cool because I've practiced that, but I've not spoken words in this speaking manner for hours to the point where I'm like throat is parched beyond parched, but we're hustling through it. Okay, something I forgot to do is put on my trusty glasses. Because that's usually how I work. Gotta keep it eye friendly when you're looking at the monitor for this long. Okay, so let's go back into doing the login screen. I might get distracted here and show y'all one of the 2,000 screenshots I have. That's not including the other folders. Let's look at the oldest screenshot I got. Yeah. This is back in the day stuff. This is a script I never even put out. It's still in the game. This takes place in OG Azeroth. I'm actually thinking of bringing this back as a challenge. It's where you just go back and you go to like a spot in the game in Duskwood and you fight this boss called Eneli. It's like a bird, a big bird. Oh yeah. See, it's OG Skullmans. These are like developments in Anarchy that never saw the light of day. I mean, they're still there. I remember this. Ah, look at this. This is actually kind of crazy. I'll go over some old screenshots here for a second. But this was the map that was initially made before Evercross. It was the one where ogres were going to start in. See, because originally it wasn't going to be all these races. It was just going to be the Blizzard Wrath game with the additional Jinyu and Ogre as options. And then Ogre was going to start in that map I just showed you. Everyone else was going to have a Blizzard experience. And then Jinyu was going to have its own location too. But I never got around to... Like, I was working on the Ogre so long that the Jinyu were still not in development, their map. So we came down to it that I was like, well, I can either create a new map that has all the races that start on it and give that fun server vibe where they all start in one place, or keep the Blizz-like approach and just make new races that start in their own places, just like all the other Blizzard races. And I just thought like it'd be super fun to see a lot of people in the same place rather than scattered everywhere around the world. And yeah, just overall it's probably going to be a better streamlined experience. But here's some Ogre map. Now maybe in the future we'll come back to this and actually make it into a fully playable thing. Demon Hunters, we're going to start on this little hill in a Wrath place. When I say Wrath, just like a place available in Wrath. And they were going to have like a little experience here that they do. A little like introduction. Yep, this is the ogre map. Demon Hunter stuff. I was honestly, I believe I was the first or maybe one of the few. I'm the first to my knowledge, but maybe I'm wrong. But to my knowledge, I'm the first to introduce the Demon Hunters on Wrath. Not as a class. I think Stone Harry did that. But I mean the retroporting the models to work in Wrath. Except I delayed them so much that I never actually released them, and then eventually I saw that someone else has them. So I was like, ah, damn. It's not unique anymore to Anarchy, but it didn't really bug me too much. Oh yeah, and this was a system I was working on back in the day. I'm kind of taking y'all just through memory lane right now. Then I'll get back to working on this loading screen. Because there's just so much content I've worked on over the years that if I was doing these streams and working on them at the time, then I wouldn't have to show you memory lane. It would already be there in the record. But these are things that never seen the light of day. People just don't know I ever worked on or anything. So, not seen anyone else but Brawler, I think. You know what's funny is that one time, and I'm not saying this in any negative connotation at all, but one time I saw Brawler was showing me his login screen, and I was like, oh damn, that's the login screen that I commissioned on Anarchy. And somehow he got it, and he was using it. And, you know, again, it's no negativity at all. When I told him about it, he was like, oh, my bad, I didn't know. And so it's cool. But I am curious, like, how it got out there. Same with Demon Hunters. I don't know if it's the same Demon Hunter model or not. So I really can't comment on that. But yeah, this was a system I made where it's like a character boost system. So you'll sit there and you'll get boosted, and then you'll get a very simple design that tells you to choose your set. Essentially every, I think level, this is like tier 1, I think. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just looking at the level requirement. And yeah, I believe what it did was it just let you... Yep, there you go. I actually even made a picture for it. It just upgraded you to the first tier. Maybe this was tier 1 on my server. So yeah, that happened. Scripted a whole Demon Hunter intro. I was kind of copying Blizzard at starting at level 78. But then now that's not the case. Now they're just level 1 Fellcasters. They're not even supposed to be Demon Hunters. This was the whole give your character a little boost. Ogre Zone, Demon Hunter. This is an interesting thing. I was trying to replicate the zoom in feature. So what I did was I made new versions of the backgrounds for the races and classes that were zoomed in. And so every time you clicked on face, it would actually zoom in for you. And I was actually very, very surprised to see that another server called Cyrus WoW was able to make this feature exactly the way Mr. Pandaria did it. So they didn't actually edit the background. What they did was edit the Lua code to make you actually zoom in just the same way Mr. Pandaria does. And that blew me away because up till today, I don't know how they did that. It was super cool. Cyrus was honestly a very... very cool server. I never got to play them, and they're not even an English server, so there wasn't really in my radar. But I saw some stuff they did with the creativity of the character creation background. You know, let's give some props to some other guys here. Cyrus WoW character creation. This was really inspirational to me. I don't know if I'll find it. Let's just look up Cyrus WoW. This is them. They did a lot of cool stuff. I probably have to look up videos. Dang, I don't know if I'll find it. But Cyrus WoW did some... Chat saying, Cable Guy, you can port the code from other expansions. Cyrus was inspiring definitely with their UI. Yes, their UI. Their UI was crazy. Their UI really made me want to like look into what they got going on. Like, it was awesome. And porting code from other expansions. The issue with that is it doesn't actually always work. Actually, I mean, it doesn't work because you need to rewrite the code in a way that works for the client you're working on. Because if you were to take code from Mist of Pandaria and use it in, or even Cataclysm and use it in Wrath of the Lich King, say the character creation code, you'll find that it uses syntax that doesn't exist. I don't know if syntax is the right word to use there, but it'll use pieces of code that Wrath does not register. So it's like built into the client from the exe, and you know, it was compiled in later expansions, so it's not being able to be used in earlier expansions. Yeah, missing functions, exactly. So like Cataclysm introduced a function where in the character creation screen, and I tried to replicate this so hard, and I never got it working, which is so Cataclysm introduced this thing in the character creation where when you click on a class, they'll like cast a little spell or do an animation so it can show you what it looks like. Wrath, when you click on anything, it just stands there. It's just a standing animation. So I could not figure out a way to even, and I really tried, like I couldn't figure out a way to even play a different animation than the stand animation in Wrath. And I think one way to do that around it, which would be a horrible way to do it because it would be so tedious and so like I could think of a way to actually do it that I know would work, which is to create a new model of, this is like such a hacky way of doing it, but I've achieved a lot of things in Wrath by doing it in a hacky way, but I do not recommend this because it's not the move. I'll read this YouTube chat in a second, but my idea to replicate the Cataclysm animations in character creation but for Wrath, to do that, what you could do is duplicate the race model, the character model, and then make its default animation, instead of stand, be the animation you want. And then you'd have to, in Lua, make it where after a specific amount of time has passed, so the amount of time has passed that it plays the animation, you just go back to the original model. You select the other race ID that's the original model, so it won't play the default of standing. The problem is that entirely sucks if you know what I just said. Like, you need to duplicate all the races and then all that hassle just for a small animation. I don't think it's worth it. Because it's just not ideal. Not an ideal way to go about it. But I do see that would work. So let's go with the YouTube chat first because I came in first. Run that back, man. Dreamscape got me in a dreamscape. Do you have potentials that are willing to help you, or are you the only one right now? Alexander, at this time, is just me. I think there are some folks out there that are willing to help, but it's more so with community management and with like game master and moderating stuff. In terms of development, it's been kind of tough to find. Granted, I haven't looked so hard. Like, I haven't actually put out a like application or anything like that, or just an invitation in a while. As of right now, and for a while now, it's just been me. So, yeah, it's quite just been me at the time, which I'm okay with. It's the only like downside is some things do take a while to do, but I do have like more of confidence in the material because I feel like I can, every bit of it is stemming from the same place. So positives and negatives, I won't lie. Okay, Twitch. So you guys said, you gotta scroll up for a second. Reverse engineering is a rabbit hole for sure. Yeah. Tell me about it. That's facts. Bro, what emulator are you using? I do a lot of reversing, by the way. I'm working on an extension for the WoW client. I use it to recreate WoW GM and have a server component based on Azeroth Core. Oh, cool. What is WoW GM? I gotta ask you that. And unless you mean like the way just Game Masters work. In terms of what emulator I'm using Trinity Core on 3.3.5. Specifically the one with Illuna. And I'm using a pretty old one, though. I'm using one from like 2017. I just never updated it, and I never wanted to, because I tweaked the code so much to the point where if I wanted to update it, it might not work the same. And I really have no issues with it. This was kind of the thing between me and a previous staff member. Like, it was mainly like updating certain things, and I'm like, well, it works fine. Like, there's no really need to update it. So, yeah, if you're wondering why I'm using the 2017 Trinity Core, it's just that it's worked wonders for me over the years. It has all the modifications I've accumulated on it over time. It's pretty cool. It works out. Still waiting for that, Natris. Yes. I'm guessing you're talking about that extension. That sounds really cool. Tell me more about that. I want to know what does it do? Like what are you interested in it for? Like what are you looking to do with it? That'd be really cool to hear. It's coming for real this time. Awesome. I can send you my current build. You want to play around on my test realm? I'm hunting down an annoying bow. It's kind of cut off on my screen. An annoying something right now with Lua tainting. Okay. Take your time, mate. Yeah, that's a bad dev practice, to be honest, because of security. Manual vulnerabilities. WoW GM is a WoW build with cheats enabled and special internal components. It's basically the dev client without the WoW edit stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. I think I've seen something like that before. Like, yeah, tools to make you fly and go faster and stuff like that. That sounds pretty interesting. It's definitely going to be like, definitely a security measure for sure. But it's cool that these things are possible. Zoom through any of these screenshots. See, there's a lot of history in this. I feel like sometimes I'll spend too much like time working on one small thing that's not really that big of a deal, but I'll give it too much attention. Hopefully not this login screen though. I think this login screen can be knocked out quick. So let me get back to that. Ah. It'll actually be pretty interesting if you guys help me out here. Maybe you guys have an idea for which loading screen would be best to use. I'll create like one document that has all of them at once. So I won't pick these. I think I'll pick the ones from the one I started using the WMT for. You know what's something I saw recently that got reverse engineered? And I was, back in the day, I was really trying to do it. And then someone actually did it. Like in my mind, I was like, mind blown. Like someone's actually done this. I was going to say like, the bastards actually did it. But I don't. I'm not actually calling anybody a bastard. It's just like a saying. It's crazy. I've always wanted to have. I'm a race fanatic when it comes to like making playable races and just seeing a lot of options. I love that. So one day I noticed that someone put out a way to have more than 21 race IDs active at one time, and that blew my mind away. If I was like back when I was like 16, 17 looking at that, I would have made the use. I would have made like all the use I can from that as I can. I would have added every race. Like I would have abused that system, and I think I still will eventually once I have like more unique races to add. Because I don't want to just add anything, you know. Like I want it to make sense. But it's so awesome to have that option now. You know, Naturist, I read your thing. You can do anything you like. I thought you were saying the song lyrics. You can do anything. I literally thought you were writing that. For the background, you should look at some of the darker background images used by WoW devs during, for example, Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. We can take a look at that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab a hot drink really quick so it can soothe out how long I'm talking for. And let me know once I get back. Help me out to pick out a loading screen. Would appreciate y'all's input. I think I already have a favorite one out of them, but I'd still love to see what you guys think is the best one. So I will be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. See, the fire music is still playing. I'm glad it didn't cut out. What's good, y'all? I'm back. All right, let's make this beautiful loading screen. For real, I can't thank Cable Guy enough for the program and Natrist for the dope angle suggestions. And look at that. The song ends as soon as I come in. It just knows that I'm about to replay it. All right, mi amigos. Let's go. So, got a couple screenshots here for the loading screen. So here we have, let me make sure I got the comments in front of me. All right. Let's go. I'm just going to sift through them and see which ones feel like they're the best. Got this one. I think I prefer this one. So I'm going to make a folder and call it Unworthy. And any image that doesn't seem like it's good enough will get casted into the unworthy section. Really? This one? You like this one? I don't know why this is like my favorite so far. Yo, what it do? Welcome back, Farida. Even in your solo times. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you talking with Shireen, by the way. That's awesome. I love to see you guys be good friends, honestly. You guys are very good friends. Farida, give me some of your input. I got a couple pictures here, and I'm trying to turn it into a picture that you're going to see in the game. And I want to know, like, which picture should I use? Which one's the best one out of all these pictures? So, you said number 2 looks nice. Thinking about it, maybe Azeroth Core with its modular system might help you not need to maintain the code to avoid conflicts. I like the colors from number 1 better, but number 2 is nice for sharing and blog posts or whatnot. Ah, right. AC is trash. Hopefully you don't mean AC Web. Yeah, I know you meant Azeroth Core. Maybe something dark, but not so dark. Okay, so I'm going to just sift through the pictures. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to number all of them. Hopefully you can see the numbering that I wrote down. And if you see a picture that you like, I'm going to go through them really quick. So, like, you can instinctually, like, whichever one first tells you, yeah, this is the one, you'll instantly know. So we're going to compare 19 photos here. And I'm going to go through them real quick. So, ready, set. Number 1, number 2, number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and finally 19. So some of them are pretty similar. But before I tell you which one I thought was the best, I want to see what you guys think. 5 or 19? Okay. I guess this doesn't look so bad. I don't know why I'm not a fan of this angle, but it actually doesn't look bad. And you said 5. Okay. I can share with you guys what I was thinking. I kind of want to see what you think. 5. Okay, we got 2 votes on 5. Can you show all again? Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right, ready? 1. You know, hold on. Let me take a sip real quick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Those are all of them. 2, 18, and 19. Okay, 14 is also nice in the dark. So instead of having an unworthy column, let's have a worthy column. Let's focus on the positives. So I see 5 got casted. We got 19. We have 2. We have a vote for number 2. 14. Okay. I was thinking 14 and 13. 14 and 13 were like my top 2. And even number 1 was one of my options too in my mind. 16. So we got 2, 5, 13, 14, 16, and 19. Let's take a look at those by themselves. So 2. Okay, I could see that. 5, 2, 5. Okay, 13. I think this angle is my favorite. Along with I think 18 or 19. I think that was also kind of cool. Oh wait, we did get a vote for 18 as well, so let me add that in there. 13, 14. So let's try and cancel some out. That's usually how I go about these things. I mean, think of this like you're posting an Instagram photo. Which one's better, that one or that one? So the view from the bridge is great because the player can actually get there and see it. Ah, that's a good point. I don't know if the player can actually get on top of the bridge. That'd be pretty interesting if there is a way to do that, and I just don't know. So 13, 14. I kind of like the darkness of 14. But the clouds look very majestic. Okay, this looks like the best of both worlds. Except there's no snow. And I'd love for there to be snow. This also looks pretty cool. 18 and 19. I think 18 looks a little bit better in my opinion. They're both pretty good actually. You could Photoshop the snow in. Yeah. Yeah, I was honestly thinking of doing that. I mean, honestly, with AI, you can do this pretty quick, I'm sure. Like, say 16, we wanted some snow. Check this out. It'll actually not be as quick as I thought. Now, I'm sure you're probably thinking, why am I doing this one this way? You could probably just, like, highlight the entire screen and say, add a snow screen effect. But I feel like it actually won't work as good. Okay, instead of doing that, here's what I will do. Here's a little hack. I'll color all of those red. I'll duplicate it. And then I can move it. And then I'll merge those. Or I'll just duplicate it again. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Then I'll add it like right here. Maybe one more time. Okay, I think that's good. And then I'll probably fill in the blanks. If you're watching this and you think, if you think there's a better way to do it, let me know. But you'll see where I'm going with this. So I'll just fill in places I think snow could be at. Okay, I think that's good. And then create a new layer. Fill that in with a red. Bro, my phone just did an amber alert because there's snow about to hit. No cap. I'm jealous. That's a wild coincidence, though. I think it's just meant to be to have snow right now. It's just, I'm that cozy vibe type of guy right now. Let's go ahead and generate some snow. It sounds like I'm generating it in your area, though, if you're getting amber alerts. You should make some of the snowflakes smaller so it looks like there's depth to it, unlike the LK main menu snow. Right. It makes sense. Wow, it didn't even generate any snow. Isn't that tough? Snowflake overlay image PNG. Okay, that is like the ideal way of going about it, isn't it? I think I'm just trying to make use of AI for no reason. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that was gonna work. Am I tripping? Don't you see snow on the thumbnail versions of them? Okay, I guess you're right. That's if we choose this. I'm kind of doing too much before we even choose it. If you guys believe that this is the one we should use, because this is pretty cool too. I mean, if it is snowing, do you see clouds? You probably don't, right? Plus the blue here kind of makes it feel a little bit more in tone. This does look pretty cool, though. It's at times like these where my indecisiveness becomes so obvious. Okay, let's do it this way. The tones. Ah, yes, the tones. Pinky out on that one. They're all amazing and are so pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? Let's run a quick vote. I think 5 and 2 I'm not the biggest fan of. So I'm going to go and say 13 or 14. or 14. Got to vote for 14. This will go down in history as the actual playable loading screen, thanks to y'all's vote. $14 or $13. So you're saying 14 because you like that darker vibe. I could see that. Def darker version, but I think you could retake it. Ah, what would you change about it if I retake it? Like get the same angle, but during nighttime. Nighttime. Fake news cheated on polls. Is that something you saw here? What if Iron Man gains Spider-Man's powers? See, stuff like that actually makes me click. I'm not going to lie. What? Did y'all read that? Am I tweaking? Fascinating tunnel on the moon. OpenAI's new O1 model sometimes fights back when it thinks it'll be shut down and then lies about it. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, the algorithm does know too much. Where is that though? I don't see where you said fake news cheated on polls. Or you must be talking about something else. You can get caught up in news. It's like clickbait. Bruh. Bruh. That's tough. I can try retaking number 14. But so far it is my favorite. I think 18 is also pretty cool. But 14 does capture a lot more. I mean, let's give it a shot. Goes back to check MSN. I was meaning that the vote on the one to use. Oh! Facts. It's rigged. The polls are rigged. I thought I was so used to hearing polls these days about the election to the point where I thought like, oh, you saw like some news about presidential election. I was like, oh, okay. Let's see what that's all about. Let's take a quick gander at this article while this game's loading, because we all know my speeds are not up to par. Oh, it's not even an article, it's just a video? Alright, we can't do that. Let's look at the fascinating tunnel that was discovered on the moon. A satellite orbiting the moon captured imagery of an intriguing pit on the moon's surface in the same region where the Apollo 11 astronauts landed. It was unknown if this was part of greater caverns, some Warcraft terminology right there, but planetary scientists have reanalyzed the spacecraft's observations and determined it is indeed a cave, and elsewhere on the moon there could be many more. We're just seeing the tip of the iceberg. I think the first paragraph is all you really need to read to get an idea. Oh, no way. Your news WoW is going to be based on... Check out the links I posted for above for inspiration. Oh, let me check out that. But no way. Your new WoW project is going to be on planets? That sounds awesome. That sounds really, really cool. I didn't just write death. I wrote Deathorus. That's my username. Hold on. Let me see if I can switch to check that image really quick. Star signs for custom classes. While it's loading, I'll just show this really quick. This is the loading screen. I'm trying to change this to be into that. Change the loading screen with this new picture. Star signs for custom classes, but that's an ambitious one. No, why not? It's like zodiacs, right? Like having a zodiac represent a class, something like that. I mean, that sounds pretty cool to me. I'd play that. That sounds awesome. Let me see if I can find those pictures you posted. I see them. Is it just me, or can this song just be played infinitely and it just doesn't get boring? I mean, if you guys are bored of hearing the song in the back, let me know. But I'm having a good time with this one. Ah, I see. Okay, so here are all the pictures. They all have themes, and ChatGPT was coming in clutch. Hell yeah. Oh, these are pretty cool. Is this a real Wrath one or is this custom? So the only thing with these images is that they're yeah, Dreamscape 2006 YouTube. It's not loud enough for it to really affect me. Yeah, I mean, if you want me, I can make it loud enough if you want. I can make it louder if you want. But I think having it as background music is pretty cool. It's perfect. Nice, nice, awesome. I thought the border and logo placement could inspire you. Oh. The border. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, definitely. Actually, you mentioned a very good point. Having the blue border actually looks a lot better than using like the normal one that I have right now. Than using this one. It's an awesome idea. Let me see if we can make use of that. I won't lie, I'm pretty sold on this one right here. You know, it'd be so cool. Oh, appreciate it. I think I'll go for this one. My only issue is that to use the machinima tool again, I have to actually exit the game again. Because for some reason it doesn't pick up the EXE. It doesn't pick up WoW when the EXE is not named WoW. See, I remember to run it as administrator this time. Oh. Change the game time. Okay. I mean, isn't this technically nighttime? Because it's taken at like 8 p.m. Oh, 8 a.m. Oh, I forgot that. The server time is like 12 hours ahead of me. Okay, so let's give this a shot. Oh, oh. Not 14? Oh, like you don't want to use 14? There we go. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I'm actually curious if it is considered nighttime or not. Probably not. This is probably like sunrise, given the server time. But, waiting on WoW to load. But, so I added like custom lights. So custom skyboxes for the map. So yeah, 13. There's a bug with the map where this is the skybox I added. Oh, no worries. And 14 like disappears the skybox for some reason. So this is, yeah, I don't think it's nighttime either. Okay, so it should work now. All right, let's do this one more time. Fog density 0 or 0.25. Amazing. I gotta find a way to make that the case without this application. Oh, no problem, Fatty. I appreciate you for tuning in, my man. Thanks so much for being here. It really means a lot. I'll do more of these, and hopefully I'll see you around soon. You too, Fatty. Have a good day. That's, I'm responding to YouTube chats. One thing that might help that to smooth it, the fog close to you just needs to not be as thick. So you're saying like set a fog that's just not that close to 0? See, the sky just randomly disappears. So I think that picture was taken from here. Yep, just like that. Oh, no, actually, for it to be, I think the time of day just controls the sun's position. And when I hold down F3 and I move my mouse, it does that. So wouldn't this technically be nighttime, or you mean the actual sun showing here? So I guess the question would be, oh, view distance. I can do that. I probably just crashed the game. Yeah, I thought it wasn't going to load. Now, the question is, how do you change the time? I mean, I could probably do it in the server computer, but that'll be a kind of a unnecessary hassle. Oh, set time. So let's do hour, minute. Is this a 12-hour or 24-hour? It's a big button. Yeah, I got it. I guess let's just do 0, 0, zeros all around, right? Like 12 a.m. 24. Okay, so this 12 a.m. Set time speed. Let's put that at 0 so it just doesn't change. Ah. Crashed. F? What is F? Fail? Oh, get relief? Wrecked? Bruh. It's big facts. Alright, I guess if it's, I don't know if it's actually doing anything with the time. We can put it at 24. Let's try 5. Wait, was there actually... Did I just notice a difference? Yeah, there's no difference whatsoever. Okay, so it is working. Oh, there we go. There we go. I missed it. Okay, so the time is going. I guess we can see it like that. So it's 6 a.m. right now. Boom. 4 a.m. It's kind of next to sunrise though, so let's try again. I'll stop it at like... It's PM, so it's about to be AM. Okay, boom. 2:30 a.m. There we go. Right on time. Oh, I stopped there? That's crazy. Okay, let's try doing this again. The stars do look cool. I'll definitely say that. I kind of want the clouds to disappear, though. They should any moment. Man, I love this tool. Let's make a little before and after comparison. I think I had a lot more going on the first time. I had so fog density 0.25. Didn't I do something to the color here? Yeah, I think I used that. I gotta find a way to make these things a default for the map. I just ruined it, didn't I? Can't you make it darker without changing the color? I think so. Oh no, the fog just came in. There has to be like a weather setting on here or something. Is it? I've always hated the fog here. Oh my god. It's good. Dude, that fog is gonna make me relog and is gonna cancel everything. That damn fog. Facts. That's not fog. I hate it. I don't know why it's even in the game like that. Oh, render M2. Ho, I can actually do that. Oh boy. That's tough. I don't know how to fix that fog. I mean, the only way I can, why did I close the app? The only way I can take off the fog is through the actual weather in the system. Just doing that. But now it's not snowing. I gotta admit though, this does look a little bit better. The wireframe? What is that? Let's check that out. Hold on, I gotta take this picture really quick. This actually looks pretty cool. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I see those sometimes too, like IRL. Like you just envision seeing the wireframe. Let's just get this one right, and then I'll see if I can find that. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That screenshot is perfect. Right? It looks pretty cool. The last thing I'll try is, boom, trying to change this. I actually don't think that looks better, but... Well, I think this is pretty cool. Oh yeah, this one? The only thing I hate is how there's no snow. I'm gonna relog and hopefully it doesn't disable all the things I did. Damn, you went from amateur photographer to Peter Parker level. I'm a photographer. Except I get paid. Whenever I get paid for my photography, I'm like, seems kind of low. What are you waiting for? Chinese New Year? Go, go, go. Rapper, photographer, modder. Hey, man, we got to do it all around here. That Chinese New Year thing, that was a Spider-Man reference. I don't know if you guys know that one. That was J. Jonah Jameson. You can ask me anything, Toby series, Toby trilogy, questions, lines, anything. I'm actually waiting for the day that someone says something about those movies that I like, it challenges me. Like I don't know. We got to do it all around here. Okay, we got the snow going on. We got the vibe going on. We got the photography going on. Dude got the cinematography going on. Everything is ready. All angles are pointing towards this. I wish I could control like the weather density. Add some more snowflakes up in there. Okay, at this point, I'm just waiting for them clouds to disappear. And then I think we have the final photo. We had like a whole photo shoot out here. You think so? I can do that? Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. I think I need to really quick change the game time one more time. So it's 8:30 a.m. We can set the time speed to like 25 and then back to 0. All right, waiting for the AM and then let's get it. Oh, I got you. I read that question. I got you. I'll tell you. Hold on. Let me get this timer. It's a damn good question. The promoter? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's stop it at like 1 a.m. Oh, I missed it. Okay, 1:40. Awesome. This is it. This is it. I don't think it gets better than this. Boom. Man, appreciate y'all. This screenshot would not have looked this way at all without you guys' help. Back up? Huh. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh no. I backed into something. I think that's as far as I can back up. Bruh. Back up a bit and catch the house at the bottom left. Oh, right. Hey, nice vision, dude. I see you. The damn snow just disappeared again. Oh, it heard me. You know, we might just have to look up some snow stock footage and just like put it over it. I'm trying to get it centered. See, this is the type of tedious pain and struggle that goes on behind the scenes no one ever gets to see. So I'm glad there's a stream today. Yeah, that's perfect. Awesome. Just like this, huh? It's like real life photography. You gotta wait for the snow. Yeah. So true. Timing matters. Dance contest vibes. Okay, right now just gotta wait for that skybox to disappear, and we're in business. This actually looks super cool. I gotta find a way to make the client like automatically make things look like this. Oh, I appreciate that, Natrist. Yeah, I definitely modify the client. Okay, this is it. This is it. Sorry, let me take this really quick. It seems to be snowing. It's just not really a lot. I think it looks better dark though. Okay, let's look at a before and after. So this was the dark one. Let's see. Yeah, the DVC data is really what's gonna have to be made. It can be kind of challenging sometimes. You know what's crazy? I like the pink tone on here a little bit, and this just looks a little too colorless. So while we have this, it's probably something I just need to fix here. The diffuse color. Okay, let's go with that one, and then for here, I think that looks a little better. Dark one looks good. The trees aren't nice to look at. Oh. Okay, that's also a good point. I think this one might be it. It's a little more colorful without making it like obscenely colorless. See, this one versus this one. What do you think? The dark one or one that's a little bluer? I'm gonna try some really like wacky thing right now, but it might just work. And I won't spend too much more time on it, but let's see. Both look nice. Wow, yeah, the Nugget Red light editor is crazy. Oh, really? Nugget Ed does lights. That's new news. Let's take a look at that. Oh. Well, I do have Nugget Red. That might be worth looking into. One day I think it will. Hello from Kazakhstan. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you here. That's a YouTube chat. Okay, last photo. I feel like I've been on this for a little while. So one way to go about this more natural light, huh? So one way to do this is to import all three versions. And technically just make a blend of all of them. Find one to use as the base photo. It just like adds a slight touch. Number them again. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Now technically, if I'm really numbering them, I'll have to like grab the last like 20 that I took. But this is just the last 3. Oh, no way. You tested it on launch? That's awesome. That's super cool. I'm glad you got to be there. Yeah, I can't wait to honestly put out these new updates and test some new stuff together one day. Real soon. I think 2 is my least favorite. I think 3 is honestly my favorite. 1 is cool, but 3 gives it that nice vibe. Oh, dungeons, honestly, like really, really soon. All I have to do is just a few things. And really what I'm planning on doing is introducing all 4 dungeons at one time. And just making the max level 60. So that there's going to be a lot more content to do at once. Yeah, 2 sucks. I don't think 2 is good at all. 1 and 3 are really cool. Make the community vote over it and add the banner and logo. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's definitely a very cool idea. So honestly, something we could do right now, I think I would make the community vote on it for sure. Temporarily, what we could do is take this one and simply use Photoshop's stuff to make it better. I could see that working out. And then color. Color kind of tweaks it up. Let's see, we can add this, add that, add this. Wow, that's so different. That's very different. And then I guess you could like 50% it, or 25, even 13. Yeah, so something from this to this. Or honestly, I like the contrast. A community vote would definitely be awesome. I think that would be the next move. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. So I'm gonna go with that one. And then let's add some focus to it. Smart sharpen. Gotta use that. And oh, that's too much. Just a little difference. Maybe even like 0.5. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, I think this is good. The only thing I'm gonna do is snow, transparent. Appreciate it. We do need some snow up in here though. Definitely. Like small snowflakes. I actually think these are not bad. Let's try some of these out. I do not want a Black Friday deal. Idea of having present banners at the top, like wrapping tape. What do you mean, like gift wrap? Dude, I don't want this deal. Why are they making it so hard just to download an image? Give me the relaxed download. Just give me my image. 13 seconds? Bro. They really go above and beyond. That buzz. Yeah, haven't you heard? Relax downloads, the new wave, man. That gets you all vibed out. Except it doesn't even download. So how is that relaxing? Dude, nothing is working. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. But imagine having to do that for 3 more pictures. Why do I have to relax download every time? And what kind of a selling point is 10 megabytes per second or even 20 megabytes per second when we're talking about a 1 to 2 megabyte picture? Oh, I've reached my download limit. Isn't that just amazing? I'm gonna just use the one that I got. That's crazy talk. Okay, I got three pictures. We can make use of that. It trains you to relax, just to chill download. Facts. It's like they're telling you, if you don't get why it's chill, it's like you're the problem. I'm like, bro. That's how they treat it. Okay, I guess this is a repeat. So we got 2 pictures. So let's see what that's looking like. So let's take a break from that song. Let's put some chill stuff in the back. This feels like snowflake music anyways. Alright, not my first choice, but let's see. The obvious choice. The one that doesn't fit the screen and needs to be pixelated. That one's horrible. You gotta be relaxed to get the download. Facts. They punish you for not being relaxed. They're like, you're not too relaxed enough. Go make some chamomile tea and then come back and see if you're worthy for the download. So I'm not gonna lie, the snowflakes look way too unrealistic for this background. So since you gotta be relaxed, and after making me wait 18 seconds for one download, I'm not as relaxed as they want me to be. So I'm gonna use AI. And hope that it doesn't require me to also be that relaxed. This music is very relaxing though, I'm not gonna lie. After listening to Dreamscape for 4 hours. It's a different kind of snow. Facts. I'll just use this. I think this is better. I'll just use that as the whole login screen. Snow. Demon Santa on his sleigh. Okay, it actually gave me snow. That's way too thick. Dude, AI just... I don't think any of them are trying to help. Let's just generate without anything. A cringe NPC. That sounds like the move. Do y'all know where this music is from? Okay, this looks a bit better. I can't say it looks good, but better. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think that's okay. Mold. Facts. I think this is... I think it's alright. It does look like glare on a screen more than it does snow. I honestly just wish that the in-game snow was working at the time I took the picture. Okay, damn. I can read it, but I'm glad it doesn't just post it in the chat, so that's cool. Bro. I mean, I am in position. I just need to relog. Okay. One more time. This is the intro to Across the Spider-Verse. Alright guys, let me take you through the origin story. One more time. I could have developed the entire dungeon by now. Yeah, it is getting faster. That is true. Look, I'm going to just try it on the first try, first 2 tries. It doesn't work. I'm keeping it. Oh, the trivia. Yeah. So your question was, what's the name of the promoter and the wrestler? So I know that the wrestler himself is called Bonesaw McGraw. I know that's the name of the wrestler. And he's like, Bonesaw is ready. That was like his thing. Now the promoter, was his name mentioned? You're talking about the guy who was like, for the sum of $3,000 will be paid to, what's your name, kid? The Human Spider. That's it? That's the best you got? Oh, that sucks. The sum of $3,000 will be paid to the deadly, the terrifying, the amazing Spider-Man. He got my name wrong. That guy? See, I know the quotes. Oh, it's snowing. Damn, you're right. See, I'm too sucked into Spider-Man's world. Okay, finally it's snowing. Just need to wait for them clouds to get out of there. And we're set. I'm taking the picture anyways, just in case. And then I'll take a dark version. Yeah, appreciate it. I was too busy reciting Spider-Man. Macho Man Randy Savage. So here's the thing. I don't think they actually ever said that in the movie, though. Okay, this is it. This is it. You know what I'm missing and I gotta fix really quick? And I don't care if I don't have it, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. But it's the time. Yeah, it's the time. I need to set the speed to 0. Once it goes to the AM. 420. I'll try. Come on, come on. This is it. I'm stopping it there. I can't take any chances with the snow. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the one. That's definitely the one. That is 100% the one. Kind of like that one in the center. Why does it keep flickering? There we go. All right. Got it. Yeah, relax. Okay. Screw these snow images. Because we got it. I'm gonna say yeah, this is awesome. Okay. Okay, this is going to be easy. This is going to be a very easy pick. Music for dogs, 20 hours of gentle, calming songs. Let's go. At this point, we need it. I need it. If you know, you know. All right. Computer's being slow. Hopefully not for long. And Photoshop crashed. So this is the type of thing I got to deal with on a daily basis. On a daily basis. But we're making it work. Just got to have the patience to reload Photoshop. B-Sod? One must have patience when working with any type of 2014 computer. Damn, that sounds crazy. Cable guy. Switch the camera view for a second. While it's still loading. Oh. I've been up early today. Test. Damn. Mic was delayed. Dude, my mic is even more delayed now. Hold on. Okay, it's good now. That was crazy. Bear with me, y'all. It's almost ready. Almost there. Photoshop is almost loaded. Yep, any moment now. Edge and Google. What do you use? Firefox and Yahoo search. Edge and Chrome is the wave. I mean, Edge and Google is the wave. Add the dark border at the bottom with your logo in the center. I think I see what you're saying. Okay, let's do that. Let's pick out the picture really quick. So far, I'm just liking that first one. I think this one's the best. Yeah, this one seems to be the best. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this one's the best. With the sun glare. Really? You like the one with the sun glare? I feel like I prefer that nighttime vibe. Like that. More like stars. This is like too bright. This one's like nice and cozy. I think these two are my favorite. So close to my script's finished. Just need to fix some MySQL connection error and it's good to go. Nice. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, but the glare points to the zone where you will have the giant grinding NPC. Or Grinch NPC. It announces it, the darker one for sure. Yeah, I hear that. Well, that NPC is definitely going to be there regardless, eventually. He's going to make the cut. Wonder what that looks like. I kind of like that mixture. Right? But anyways, I'm gonna use, you could have a small arena type map based on that zone, but closed off and smaller and have giant NPC raid. I actually do have that. It's called Evergrounds. It's like a Let me show you. So it's actually based on the old map. Why am I... Okay. So Evergrounds is the PvP arena based on the Evercross map. This map is called Evercross. But I'm fully convinced that we're just going to go with this map right here. I think it's the wave. So we'll go and use... Nope, not that one. I think this one. Yep. No need to spend all that time. There we go. This is the one to use. We'll have it original. Save it. Save it here. See, my computer is starting to act up more than usual. But yeah, this is see that? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Is that the snow PNG downloaded? I think so. So here is the PvP arena version of the map. You have like cheering NPCs on the side. So yeah, this is basically it. You get a player that starts on this side, another player that starts on that side, and it's like a 1v1. Yeah. Yeah, this was fun to script. I actually haven't seen it in the snow version because yeah, it's the first time seeing this version of the map in snow. This is the old map. You can tell it has like a lot of differences. It's like very flat. But if you compare it to the new map, I want to integrate a tool. How do you script the content? I want to integrate a tool for scripting in my client. I script everything with Lua. Everything in Lua. So, if it's like server side, I'll use Luna in Trinity Core, and you know the client itself is Lua, so I use that. Now, I'll close out of all these. Okay, so we'll just call this I think this will make for a sick loading screen for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't assume it would be difficult. No. I think it'd be definitely cool. So, just going to make some minor changes, to be honest. Some tone. Let's just see what works and what doesn't real quick. It's kind of cool in its own way. But I definitely like that cozier, cold feeling. So let's just try auto color. You know what? Let's not do auto anything. Let's just manually edit it. Nothing too big, just something to sharpen out the edges. Let's do that. Let's also change. I'm wondering if I should have done that first. Just minor changes, nothing too obvious. If I, okay. And then we'll do some sharpness. I want to see the border and logo placement. Yeah, me too. I kind of also have to get some food in the system really soon. But I do want to do this first. I want to at least say that we did the loading screen in the stream, and then I can call it from there. But boom, I think that small sharpness will do enough detail. Nothing too major. We'll go ahead and package all that. Okay, so let's go ahead and save it. Now, I believe in here is where I'll add all that stuff. So we'll just take that. I know this is like a stretched version, and that's how these work. It's like you have to do what doesn't look right, which is doing this. So, and I believe once you go in game, it actually stretches it out. Damn, this looks good. So Dr. Frugal Ghidorah stuff? I don't think I'm familiar with that. So I actually think it might be better to do the border stuff here. So let's go ahead and do that. Now I know that these borders are pretty cool. What I'm wondering is if I can actually just get the borders from an actual screenshot. Like, what dimensions is this? This one actually looks a bit better. But let's see something. He's relaxed. I actually grabbed that exactly on the first try. I didn't think that would happen. Thought I had to zoom in for some detail. Okay, I did that one too. So actually I think it would fit perfectly here. Would it? No. So let's do that here. Did you make all the custom races, by the way? When you say make, I added them all into the game myself. When you say make, like the actual models are Blizzard models, of course. If you mean did I add all of them myself, yeah. Now we do have like some completely custom races, like Ogre and Arakoa and Jinyu, and those I was able to get a friend of mine to help out with those, like making the model wear armor and stuff like that. So that was something that 3D modeling isn't my specialty, so I'm more of like programming side. Yeah, geosets and stuff like that. No, I didn't do those. I'd love to one day, but it's a bit too many like categories to focus on, because that stuff takes a very long time. So it was easier for someone else to step in on those. And I'm kind of zoned in here. I'm trying to get this one finished because I think it does look pretty cool. So to make these the right dimensions, and right in game it does get stretched out. I have some idea on how that stuff works. Wait, it doesn't get stretched out. Hold on a second. So let me check this out really quick. Let's run it back to Dreamscape. Until one day, I'll add more. Next time, I'll have more songs prepared, like a whole playlist or something. Let's definitely just turn it down, though. I guess the only way I can do that is through this way. Alright, we'll wait for that. But right now, boom. Yes, so it is all crunched up. Okay, so this is how it should look like before I apply these edits. So technically I need to take this, put it on here, and so technically it's gonna have some parts that are not showing unless I do this. Oh, that's why they're that big. So they can actually fit the borders. You know, those borders right there. Okay, we'll make this work. So we have that. But instead we want to use these blue ones. Shrink the image. Right. So we got that. And then thing is, I wanted to use these borders, but these borders are not meant for this dimension because they're too wide. So I could sorry, not tall enough. Their height is too short. So let's see if we can do something about that. Well, there is a way to actually do this, like in a quick fix type of way, which is really to just hide this stuff and just AI generate it. And I'd actually hide it because I think it's actually kind of cool to have it this short, not as tall as these. It's kind of a, you know, a different vibe. So what could happen is we could AI generate this part and go ahead and fill. Blizzard devs at the time had brains. Yeah, I guess it works in its own weird way. This is officially the longest stream I've ever done. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so I think that one looks a bit better. Yeah, I think that looks best. I'm not trying to be inauthentic with how the map looks like, but I am trying to make this look good. So I think that looks pretty good already, I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty cool. So let's go ahead and take this off. And yeah, put the logo on the top. Put the logo on top of it. Don't even bother removing it. Okay. This looks pretty cool. I'm vibing with it. In terms of putting the logo on top of it. Loading screen recovered. Okay, so in terms of the logo, it would be nice if the logo is blue, so it matches this vibe. Although, we may have to do some logo editing. I mean, the original logo is blue. You see, it does look like that. I'm kind of a fan of this original logo. Instead of like the red Anarchy in text. So the only issue is I'm not a fan of the brown contrasting with the blue here. Red one looks good too. Okay. Let's see. Now Blizzard usually puts it on the top right. I was going to put it on the top left, but maybe not sure. Okay. For this map, actually it could look very nice centered. I think you're up to something. Okay. I think that looks pretty cool. Bottom is best? You mean like here? In the very bottom? You mean something like that? Although I do kind of prefer this top. Only thing I don't prefer, the test version. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, that looks a bit better. I will say that what this is missing is a color swap. Yeah, me too. I think I do like the logo. We could potentially try the text one. Let's see. Whoa. I think I actually just changed the rest of the map. Yeah. I mean, that's not so bad to change these into blue. Oh, the text gold. We could see what that looks like. Well, it's gonna be a little tough. Right. I think I see what you're saying. You're saying to make this text gold, right? But not the armor. The text color in the inside, just the blue circle in his background. Right. Okay, well, I think to do that, I'll actually have to take this in its own layer. So let's see. We can do that. And then we can change this one separately. Now we can play some Dreamscape quiet in the background. Okay, so we'll take the blues, gold, I guess that's the closest to gold we can get. We'll stick to that, like a little yellow. Fuck's sake, it's looping in my head even when it's not playing. you could do. Dude, this stream's been going on for like 5-6 hours, and that's all that's been playing. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So we got a little yellow gold going on there. And we have a blue going on there. So technically, we can do some manual work here real quick. Can't get enough of Dreamscape, dude. I'm starting to get like the nostalgic like vibe of how it was always in every video back in the day. Just from how long I've been listening to it today. I think I've officially ruined the song that I found the spark back in. RuneScape OP. It's like the spirit healer put a New York Yankee cap in WoW. Had a flute. Excuse my nonsense. Nah, it's cool. Dude, I've been awake at 5 a.m. and it's almost 10 p.m. I've usually been sleeping a lot earlier these days. So I'm going to definitely wrap this up soon. And do more of these. I really appreciate you guys for sticking around, honestly. You guys are making this a lot fun. And definitely I'll do more of these for sure. They have a word for it when you stream in multiple places at once. It's called simul-stream. It's like simultaneous streaming. So I'll keep the simul streams going. Next time I'll actually work on some in-game material. But I found it hard to do that today. It was tough to think about streaming while also trying to do something that needs my attention, reading or chat GPTing, like typing. So that was kind of tough. That's why I said, let me just get done something visual. I can talk while doing something visual. I can't as much talk while trying to read and write. I won't lie, this is not how I didn't think it's not as good as I thought this would look. I've been thinking of doing streams too once it's not just code and terminal stuff. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, I wanted to do the stream while it's the code and terminal stuff so I can actually like show more of the behind the scenes. So, you know, and also those are like the ones that take the longest time for it to work. So I thought it'd be better to share that. I won't lie, I'm not a fan of this one. The golden's kind of throwing me off. I kind of prefer the all blue. Or, yeah. Or just something like... I think this one looks good. This one looks like chilled, you know? Like, this is the original. It's so... the color is so visible. This one's like a chilled version. What do you think? I could vibe with the chilled version. You said throw the red one on there? Could definitely try that. To the login screen. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. We could give that a shot. You know, I could imagine this one being being blue. A patch name would be awesome. I actually really would enjoy that. I need to think of some names. It definitely would have to be like Crimson based, because this is like the patch for Crimsons. The Crimson Plague, if you played the story. Let's try colorizing. A little rebranding. Battle for Grinch Valley. Maybe make the top banner taller and fit the logo inside. That is a possibility. Remove the top banner. Well, I mean, even in the original, the logo kind of goes halfway. It's never like fully in there. So I could kind of see this working out. This actually looks pretty cool. I actually like this. I think it's a bit better than this one. This one's pretty cool too, actually. I have nothing against this. But let's go ahead and use that one. Imagine a cool patch name below in an awesome font. Yeah, right there. That would be awesome. We'll come back and do that. I already know what font I'm going to use too. I already know. If it doesn't crash, I can show you. Oh, it's already selected the font. No, that's probably not. I don't know if it'll actually be the font name yet. It definitely has to be like a frosty look. It needs to look like frozen text. Okay. Computer's being slow. I think this is it though. I'll come back and add that cool subname, cool subtitle once that name has come in. Maybe it'll be something to run as a poll or something like that, or the community can chime in on that. But I'm going to right now go ahead and save this. And let's actually see it in game. What do you think? Is it ready? Is it ready to leave the drawing board? Yeah, it looks good. Awesome. Let's do it. So long this screen, it served its purpose. I'm not going to give it too much hate. It served its purpose while it lasted. But it's now time for the new generation. Now, I'm pretty sure this is how this works. So, time for Anarchy. Except it's completely blue. And it's no longer the red. You know, because when you think of Anarchy, you think like chaos, destruction. Hence, like the Crimson Plague as the antagonist. You don't think of calm, cozy, snow, cold, warm, fire. Yeah. The red's pretty cool too, for sure. Who knows? Maybe we need to I'm thinking this will be like a winter thing. I don't know if it'll still be the same case after winter. Maybe we'll like switch back or something like that. Cold is definitely a cool twist. It's my favorite. This is honestly going to be my favorite. I'm going to be sad to see this go. Like, it might just be summertime, and it's still winter in Anarchy. Okay, we did it. We are there. Let's go ahead and test this baby out. With this fire bomb ass song. All right, we're here. We made it. Pretty sure. I forgot where they go. Nope, it's right there. So, I'm keeping things organized. I'm going to place them in here. Make sure I did that right. Yeah, we're missing an S. Whoa. Did I fall through the map? Boom! What's good? We made it. What do you think? I think this looks pretty cozy. I'm not going to lie. This is actually a very nice change of pace. It actually feels kind of like Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne vibes. This is going to be a cool update. I'm looking forward to this. What do you think? I don't want to influence your opinion too much. How do you feel? A special title? Oh wait, you should have the Grinch be a super rare spawn and drop an item that starts a quest that gives an overpowered item, or like a special title. I like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. To get to the bridge. Ah. Wow, I like how the The client edits are still there. Look at that. This is epic. I definitely have to add some more edits. Yeah, wait to get to the bridge. That'd be pretty cool. The only issue is that it'd be bad if they can jump. There is an invisible wall here actually, so they actually came and get across. So if you do get up to here, this is a pretty good. Yeah, I guess the invisible wall also goes over here. Yeah, there'll be a way to work around it. If you gotta make it possible players to go up to the bridge, maybe teleport there through a quest. Yeah, totally. That sounds awesome. Let's take a look at that screen one more time. Yeah. It's the invisible boundaries. Oh yeah, I could get used to that. I could so get used to that. I like it. I like that a lot. It's way better than whatever this was. I think. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like it a lot. I appreciate you. Thank you even to Cable Guy. Thank you and thank you Natris and thank you Cable Guy. Appreciate you guys' input on this. Like even using the tools and just the photography. Y'all are natural photographers out here. Respects. This was super cool. And we have the great Dreamscape to help us through. Oh man. Now the only thing that'll be left, the next thing to do visually, when it loads, I'll tell you. It's gonna take a second. Ooh, ice sounds awesome. Let's run it back to like here. Ice sounds great. That too, a Grinch NPC as well. Hey Alexander, appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's awesome. Okay, it's taking way too long to load. It's the loading, the login screen. The login screen is red, and there's rain. It'd be cool to make it blue and have snow. Okay, there it is. Yeah. This would be the next thing to change. But honestly, I don't... It's red on purpose. It's supposed to represent the Crimson Plague, the antagonist. So it'd be kind of crazy to make it blue. But it would look pretty cool. I mean, look, we can see what that would look like really quick by actually going through the whole process from scratch. So sit with me for the next 4 more hours while we do that. I'm just kidding. Look, it actually captured my second screen. Nice. Here's what I was thinking, though. there. I can't. It's honestly, it'd be just a cool change of pace. But honestly, I won't spend too much time on redesigning. That was really just today. But no, like the main focus is gonna be going into the actual gameplay and the content. Like that's the main thing. So really today, just because of the stream, it was kind of tough to focus on things that need me to read and write while also talking and streaming. So yeah, this into a raid would be awesome. That is the goal, is that this would be a raid. That would be raid 1, the very first raid. So that's definitely going to happen. You gotta turn this raining blue. Yeah, totally. That's definitely going to be the move. Let me change it to boom. Yeah, 100%. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who came in and watched and stuck around. I think we got something done. We got now our first official piece of content made on live stream. Let's go. I'm gonna have a soundboard ready by the next one. No, brother, not blue. Blood. Oh, my screen's kind of cut off on my second screen, so it's hard to see that. Oh, but okay, all right. That's how the red's gonna chime in there. I see the vision. Why not? I'm happy we got something done in the stream. I appreciate your help a lot. You and Cable Guy, Naturist and Cable Guy, this was super cool. Again, I don't think that this loading screen would have looked this cool without you guys' help. Honestly, it looks awesome. I'm a big fan of it. So I can't wait to put this out. The whole snow and the whole vibe is gonna be awesome. A monstrous raid boss. Yeah, that'd be super, super cool. That'd be fire. And I'm gonna let Dreamscape play us out. But this is gonna be the end of the stream. I appreciate you for tuning in a bunch. Everybody who did, even here on YouTube, thank you so much. On Twitch, I appreciate all of you guys. And this is not gonna be the last time. I'll definitely be back soon. Terrifying stuff, and when it kills you, there's a chance your character is there forever. Okay, people need to revive you, though, through a special NPC dialogue. That was something that's being planned, where if you get capped in the game, there is no revive. Or, like, you get, like, a total of 3 chances to get revived. And each of them is harder than the other to get revived again. And then after that, it was going to be, that's it. Your character is gone forever. From the living realm, you were going to start to do things in the ghost realm, in the realm of the unliving. That was going to be like a whole other half of the game that you get to experience. Because in WoW, when your character dies, you simply just like, that's it. You just revive. And there's like there was a server concept before where if your character dies, then you don't get a revive. That's it. Like it gets deleted or something like that. I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking that if your character dies, you get 3 chances to come back to the living. Eventually, your soul's stuck there forever, and you actually get to do things there to keep the balance between the realm of the living and the spirit realm. I thought my computer crashed there for a second. I was almost certain it did. But yeah, so that is something I'm actually working on already. It's just going to take some time to come out with that after I get the main content out. Again, I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. I'm going to show you what we did. Boom. Here it is. This is what we got today, at least for now. And a bunch more to come very, very soon. So, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. Thank you, Alexander. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Natris. Shout out to Cable Guy. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for everything. For real. This was an awesome first stream. Really appreciate you guys for tuning in. Definitely going to be on a lot more very soon. I'll post on Discord whenever I do this more. Whenever I do it next, which will be really soon. Really, really soon. Might even be tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Just in the coming days. I'll post on Discord. If you're not already on the Discord, you can join anarchywow.com/Discord. It's on the screen. And or even follow on Instagram, Wazi Wasim. there I also post on stories once I'm going live. I did that on this stream. So yeah, you can definitely tune in, or just follow on Spider Wasim YouTube or on Twitch, Wazi Wasim. If you watch this on YouTube, do me a solid, like the video. That would really help me out. I forget to say that sometimes, but it would really mean a lot. I appreciate that. If you watch this on Twitch, throw me a follow. You'll get notified whenever if you liked what you saw today and you want to see some more, throw me a follow and you'll get notified next time I go live. And I'll read off any last comments here. I think that turns some people off. Making your Discord post less cluttered. People, yeah. I get what you're saying. Like, make it more just to the point, right? This is like the first one. I'm still kind of figuring things out with the stream as I go. Something I am actively thinking about is like not like mixing the Anarchy stuff with the Discord stuff with the music stuff. Like, I'm trying to also keep them in their own respective lanes. But I also do want to form this community where we're all here as like creatives. Like, not just like, it doesn't matter what you're creative in, what you do, what you work on, what your fancy is in projects, like, we can all enjoy that together. So I do want to have this community where Anarchy is more than just a game. It's really like a community. But I do want to make sure that it's structured in a way where people who are here for specific things get the most out of that thing instead of being cluttered or cluttered with like different topics. So just make the post, not use the entire phone screen. Yep, that makes sense too. I'm also thinking of making a channel where you can like react to something and get a role, and based on that role, you'll get announcements for that specific thing that you got the role for. So if you pick a role for gaming, you'll get Anarchy news. If you pick a role for music, you'll get music news, streaming news, and like all that stuff. So, and then maybe designated channels for them, and try to keep it organized. So yeah, definitely. No, that's a good suggestion. I do appreciate that. I'll definitely look into that as well. And yeah, I won't hold you guys up too much longer. Thank you for tuning in. Means a lot. This is super fun. I'm going to do this again very soon. See ya, my friend. Natris, good to see you, dude. Cable Guy, I don't know if you're still here, but shout out to you too, man. Alexander, was awesome to have you, dude. Thank you for everything. Really. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Take care. I started this stream saying hello, world. I think that's going to be a thing. I'm going to say bye, world, for now. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Peace. I'll let Dreamscape play us out.